the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Just making a cuppa. I'll be right with you.
Actually, it's even cooler.
Now, He is an old one, almost as old as me.
Pretty fucking sick, right? I get so much value out of that Moon Phases fucking slip mat, which came with the LP for Sword and Sorcery LP, which is a cheeky as fuck little indie game from way back when that I was put onto at the birth of terrible mobile gaming. If you remember when that was a thing, where first it was like, oh, how good's Snake, bro? And then phones got way fucking cooler all of a sudden, and you started thinking, shit, man, how good's gaming gonna be on the mobile phone? You know? And for a minute, you had shit like Sword and Sorcery LP, which was, you know, hold left, hold right sort of stuff, but really indie, pixel art, amazing soundtrack, super vibey, well suited to the format, I guess you'd say. It's on Steam now, you should check it out. That era didn't last very long, did it? You're such a cunt, don't ban me. Why would I ban you for coming in here and using such beautiful language? Welcome, sir. I hope you're having a lovely day. Keep up the potty mouth. I love to hear it. Sword and Sorcery is so good. Exactly, yeah. Great soundtrack. And it obviously it came with a glow-in-the-dark setup and that beautiful slip mat, which I've had so much value out of. Anything that has phases of the moon, you know, it goes very nicely with. I thought Flappy Bird was the peak of mobile phone gaming. So did almost the entire planet, apparently. Meanwhile, I've got Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions installed on my phone. Like, fuck yeah, bro. Let's go. Let's go save Evilise. That's right. And let's face it, I only have that on my phone because they wouldn't port it to anything else. You know what? I do have one game on my mobile phone that is actually only available on the mobile phone that actually sold under real sort of using a real format, and that is Mario Run, which I thought was pretty fucking cool. Like it's a fairly simple Mario game that you can take, you know, quite far in terms of challenge, if you're willing to, and it does have the typical daily mobile grindy sort of side events and stuff to it, alongside a very typical Mario campaign. But most importantly, you download the demo and you can do the first 4 missions. And after that, you just need to buy the game for $10 or whatever, and then you have the whole thing. There's no drip-fed content based on how much you're willing to pay. There are no ads and egregious fucking nonsense. I love it because it's an example of why that kind of game design doesn't work on mobile. Like, nobody gave a fuck about Mario Run. It didn't do well. It didn't generate enough revenue for Nintendo to consider mobile gaming a legitimate platform. And if they haven't already, future attempts will absolutely follow much more rigid iOS marketplace structures and be developed according to, you know, daily login bonuses, ads until you're willing to pay, energy that, you know, like the Plants vs. Zombies 1 to 2 kind of step up. And I don't know, it just, yeah, it's the one I bought it to support it and have played it. My kids played it a lot, and it's been a great little game. But it's a nice cautionary tale. You try and do things properly on a marketplace that won't allow it. Not even Nintendo with fucking Mario can break the mold and be successful. Mobiles are fine for ringing your mum, meme scrolling, and porn. No place for gaming. Yeah. But can you imagine a world where it is for gaming, you know? Like, there's no reason why it can't be a modern day Game Boy, you know, with banging fucking titles. And the thing that makes the Game Boy so special is for so long, particularly throughout the DS era, you got really unique experiences that were only available on that platform, you know? I'm thinking Phoenix Wright and stuff like that, Monster Hunter. There's a lot of very unique games that came out. Elite Beat Agents was one of my absolute favorite rhythm games, banging it out on the DS. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, which both used the medium in interesting and fun ways. I feel like you could do super interesting stuff with the mobile platform, but instead it's just become this sort of, I don't know, soccer mum fucking crunchy rap. I don't know. Crunchy rap? I don't know what that means. Bejeweled clone, fucking shit-ass environment. Elite Beat Agents is a banger, yeah. I need to get a copy of that someday. Again. Don't know where my copy went. Your OG takes on Elden Ring are top-notch. Thanks, cunt. Cheers, mate. We've had a lot of fun with the Elden Ring breakdowns lately. Cheers. Well, I felt a bit weird when I first started working for Half-Brick 2 years ago. However, we're working on some cool shit and moving more and more towards proper games. I hope... Look, stranger things have happened, you know? I wouldn't exactly call Vampire Survivors a proper game, and yet, it's a lot more proper of a game than the shit that company was working on beforehand. And I don't work in game development. If I did, when I worked as a game critic, I was absolutely slinging a lot of shit so that I could, you know, get paid and get experience at the beginning. And I would expect no less from any budding game developer. It just sucks that there's kind of one way that everything has to be done, you know? I've had friends that were building mobile games, and actually the guy who built our Unity system, the executions, the graveyard, the credits, Sean, he was developing a game for years, and being in close proximity to that development as it went through so many different stages, having all these great ideas that just didn't make it in because they won't survive on that platform. It's such a waste of potential. Odin, I'm running on fumes. Haven't slept since last cast. There's a very low chance I'm here for the invades. How often do you begin your sentences by addressing them to the god of... Wait, what's Odin the god of again? To the Norse god of... I can't remember. One-eyed, two crows. I was going to say thunder, but isn't that Thor? That's his son. He's just, oh, he's knowledge, the All-Father. Right, okay, at least I didn't say fucking thunder. Morning, Nova, darling. How often do you begin your sentences by addressing the Norse god of knowledge?
A new expletive has joined the court.
Oh, I gotta move that slightly. That was one of the ones that had to be redone in its entirety. Could be worse. G'day, ass hat. How are you, mate?
Well,
welcome to the expletives. Cheers.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
We do have an Odin DDK here. Yeah, but obviously if you were speaking to him, you would have added him. So you must have been referring... It read like a prayer, you know? Dear Odin, I'm running on fumes today. I haven't slept much since the last excessive profanity broadcast. I'm not sure if I can make it for the invades. However will he survive without me there to inflict him with poison and rot repeatedly, even though I'm whiffing all of my attacks?
A new expletive has joined the court.
Matty Meow? Wait, no, who's this one? That's Max Maximilian! Coming on in as well. Thanks, mate! Matt fucking snuck in with the 73 months in between that shit, which was pretty fucking hot, I thought. like a slab of meat between two fresh buns. Delicious. Thanks, cunt. It's very nice of you all, wasn't it? Who's responding to a viewer called Odin? No, because if you're responding to a viewer, then you at them, or you use the reply function, right? You don't just say Odin. Oh yeah, great Odin, lend me strength. Exactly. I do have a Vegvizier as a tattoo.
Voice,
Sounds about right.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
That's a big motherfucker. Sacred dude. Executioner. What's going on? Fucking hell, mate. Thanks for 62 months. The only acceptable god here is Cody, but also maybe Guinevere and her massive chest ahead. Yeah, alright. She's a close second. I'll give you that. He does. He's Swedish, Darians. It makes perfect sense. He's from Sweden, yeah? Heavy metal. Hello. Back from food shopping. I did food shopping today as well. $200. Don't know what the fuck I got. That's just a common fucking thing over here, apparently. $200. What did we get? Fucking hell. Bit of meat, bit of veg. Most of the shit I got was on special. Still smashing me. It's crazy. Dagon, I'm running on sea foam here. I've barely slept 3 hours since last cast. There's a very low chance I'm here for the original Japanese text translations. Shit! Unlike ACAR, I actually do need you here for original Japanese text translations. Immediately following massive slabs of English text that I already have available and ruining my vibes. Redundifying my expensive purchases and enormous paperweights. It's a crime how much they take for groceries these days. What really kind of fucks me off about it is, yes, it is, but they make you feel like you're getting a good deal. Like I went in today, and basically everything that I grabbed, I didn't get the stuff that I wanted, you know? I got the stuff that was on sale. The versions of everything that I needed that was on the cheaper side, because why not just get the on sale shit, unless I have a very specific preference? I don't. It's all right, you know? Get this instead of that. So you buy everything you can at the 20%, 40% off area, you know? And then you still get fucking reamed. And you're like, well, wait a second. What if I actually just bought everything that I wanted to? Fuck me. I'd be broke. That's how they get you. That's what pisses me off the most. I'm getting shafted. But at the time, I feel like I'm getting a good deal. Something's wrong about that, you know? At least during the Great Depression, you know, when you were trading an entire wheelbarrow full of cash for 3 slices of bread, you knew you were getting fucked over, right? Not anymore. Somehow they've smoothed it over so you're feeling good about it until you fucking get home and look at the receipt. And then look at the 4 bags of groceries on your fucking counter. And then your empty fucking wallet full of moths. 4 bags of groceries? What the fuck? I used to be able to bring home a full carload for this shit. Crazy. I'm just going to flip the Returnal record over again. It's just a 1-banger, unfortunately. It's an original score, not an original soundtrack, which is not something I ever appreciated the difference of until I started getting into records. But it basically means it doesn't have any of the bangers on it that you're familiar with, but it's all the ambient shit in between. Yeah, if you've done Red Dead Redemption 2
The
or...
hunters have lost the scent.
All right. Right, you kept from... Right, cool, fuck you as well. Anyway, interrupting my trains of thought. Funny jokes. Yeah, Ashley, I've been good. Thank you. I got a little bit of World of Warcraft in. I got a little shopping in. My kid had a friend over for a play day. Something we're trying to do more of, you know. Get in touch with the parents of other kids at the school so he can fucking, he can hang out with his friends outside of a school environment and widen that radar for mates, which is good. And you meet new parents and stuff, which is always great too. What else did I get up to? Watched an episode of Shogun, which was fantastic, especially in bed with the surround sound. It's not incredible surround sound, but it's very good, and it certainly makes a difference. It was a good evening, and now I'm ready for an entire evening of getting fucked in the ass by vampire hunters, no doubt, whilst I trod my way across Limgrave once more in the direction of Caelid. I'm thinking Caelid, and then Weeping Peninsula, because Caelid will still have some pretty challenging encounters to enjoy, and the contrast between doing it at level 80 versus fucking level 15 when I did it last time should be pretty interesting. And then of course Weeping Peninsula is going to be a piece of fucking piss no matter when I go, so we're relying on the vampire hunters to keep that fresh. We'll do that then. And then I guess it's up the Great Lift and into the Altus Plateau, which is quite exciting. Landell, Volcano Manor, Mount Gelmir, the sewers beneath Landell. Then past Morgott, up the mountain, and try, as I fucking might, to remember how the fuck I got to the Erdtree. I have a pretty good idea, like a vague memory of a teleporter on the side of a snowy fucking cliff or some shit. It was like, oh, where's this go? Oh, yeah, just to the hardest boss in the game in a giant fucking area that'll wreck your fucking life. Some shit like that. I remember a pilgrimage of Albinorix, Misbegotten, and other cockbags from across the realm heading in that direction or something like that. And then the big decision. Oh, you know what? There's also Moog. Not Sewer Moog. Lord of Blood Moog. I don't know where the fuck I found that cunt. Then the big decision. DLC or up to Farum Azula, where we can fight Malekith, and also a hidden boss in Farum Azula that I have heard tell of that I didn't find last time. Do we do that before the DLC or after it? I don't know.
He is an old one.
I don't know.
Almost as old as me.
Vigilant Demon, 83 months. Hello. I am having an amazing day. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great weekend. I've got too much yard work today. Oh, shit. That's what I didn't do today. I didn't mow the fucking lawns. I should have done that. It's going to be harder to do it now. Shit. Also, yeah, good. Go and do your fucking yard work. Don't let it pile up. That's the worst. Dig the intro of just the record playing with the music and all that. Great production. Always want to check in. Thanks, man. Thanks for kicking me a $5 to keep it running. Not that there's dire straits or anything, but if it wasn't for people like you that come in and enjoy it long enough to be like, hey, you know what? I'll chuck down. Whether it's a Prime or out of the wallet, it makes a difference. Keeping the whole thing fucking running. So thanks, cunt. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we'd have to do the rest of Leonia's bits on the way through Leonia. On the way to the Great Lift. That makes sense. By that time, I'll probably have forgotten all of it anyway. But yes, that sounds wonderful. Farum Azula and the lore discussions that'll most likely take place there. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. about that fucking place. I think I'm going into the DLC soon, and then using the new weapons for the rest of Vlad's playthrough. Could be fresh. It could be. The problem is, pretty much everything after the DLC will be effortless. Whereas, although I'm overleveled for my current zones-ish, that'll start to balance out pretty fucking quickly.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Boomba. Thanks for 5 months, man. Not a veteran to the stream like others with 20 or more. But it doesn't matter, because you kick butt with awesome content for everyone. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. And dude, I've been doing this for 11 years. People come and people go in 11 years, you know? It's all really about now, you know? About what are we doing today? What are we doing this year? What's happening right now? It's all... there are VODs and whatnot, but I think just live streaming in general, it's a very in the moment, present kind of thing. And you're here in the moment, at present. I couldn't be happier for it. Thanks, man. Intercopter's doing that when he gets up, yeah? Apparently Sundays equals lawn work. It's a good day for it. And today was like 17 degrees. It was like a spring day in winter. I really should have taken advantage of it. Although, you know what? The weather over the next fucking few... I've got 19s and 18s. I could probably make up for it. Tuesday, Wednesday. I want to play WoW, though. Isn't yard work the reason to have kids? So when they're old enough, they can get yelled at to do the yard work? I do. I make Xander follow me around with a rake. And catch the bits of lawn mowing that I don't get, you know? He doesn't do shit. He doesn't do a goddamn thing. Really. But after 10 or 15 minutes, he starts to get into a bit of a groove. And he feels like he's helping. He feels like he's doing something, you know? And I think that's important. As a dad, I feel like it's my responsibility to continue to put him in situations where he is convinced from the get-go he's not going to enjoy himself. But then, along the way, perhaps discover that there is the potential for enjoyment in this busy work sort of thing. Even just that feeling of like zoning out and starting to think about things. Just when you get into that monotonous cycle of busy work, you know. It's important shit, I think. Yeah, Banksy, how are you, mate? Thanks for 74 months. Cheers, dude. And then, yeah, of course, grooming him so that he can take over in a few years. He did some proper mowing with the lawnmower last time. Loved it.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
There he is.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
What happened to this cunt, huh? Fucking here, PvP and every day, and then just bails. Just fucking leaves me. Yeah? Just fucking totally over not getting in, I bet. Thanks for the huge fucking sub, dude. What's going on? I'm good. Yeah, I'm cruising. We just finished Stormvale, heading towards Caelid. Life's good. Can't complain. Playing Cygni, all guns blazing a lot off cast. I'm on the last boss on hard, and it's a fucking brutal battle. I'm gonna get him. I might get him tomorrow. And working through Volgar the Viking 2 as well, which is also brutally fucking hard and super fucking fun. Had to work mornings. Shit sucked. Oh, well, it's good to have you back anyway, man. I hope you're hope life's getting a little more relaxed. Working fucking mornings, brother. Checking out Cygni tomorrow. Nice. It is free on the Epic Store, allegedly. Actually, I know it is. Because I told one of Xander's friends, who Xander was playing Fortnite with, that he could download it for free. And he's 10 years old, so he probably wouldn't give a shit. But at the very least, he clicked the button that makes it his, and then hopefully someday in the future, he'll be like, I'm bored, what the fuck is this? And then click on it, and then be like, oh my god. I'll have some mad epiphany. His first shmup. How fucking sick is this shit? This is gaming. I don't ever want to play Fortnite ever again. They would just do a complete 180 and turn into a real gamer. And then convince my son to do the same. Oh yes, I have plans. Planting seeds in the form of free games on Epic Store. Which Cygni is. So yeah. Either buy it because it's sick or grab your free copy on Epic. Just install their fucking spyware on your computer and off you go. 17 degrees, I'm so jealous. Up to 40 today. A grocery run drained us out so much we barricaded under air conditioning. Fucking jeez, still cooking. I'm going to come and do a couple months summer over in Japan. I'm telling you. I don't know if it'll be for another few years yet, but that's become one of my goals now. Few months in Japan during the summer where it's cooking. Because I fucking miss it, and this shitbag country isn't providing it anymore. I want to be fucking so hot that I hate the heat again. Because I'm really getting over this temperate environment that I live in. I'm a man of extremes. Blacks and whites. And I live in the fucking dead center of a grey area. Can't handle it. Get him started on Tyrion 2000, free on GOG. One of the best shmups I've ever played. Really? Huh. I mean, fuck him. But I'll fucking check it out. I like shmups. Cygni is not one of the good shmups, really. But it is a good game. And I like that about it. Where the fuck is the store in this fucking piece of shit fucking site? I just want to look for a video game. Why do I always have trouble with this? There. Fuck. Jesus. Oh. Tyrion 2000. I didn't do that, but alright. In library. Do I already have it? I've already had this moment. Fuck yeah. What a vibe. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get into that. I will. Is that candy canes? Okay, that's a problem. Cygni looks a little different to that. Look at that gorgeousness, would you? Look at the explosion density, the multi-layeredness of it. It's very much a visual and audible experience. My subwoofer's going fucking crazy at these big, like, very much like Returnal. And I would say, who's the cunt that does Blade Runner 2049 soundtrack and Dunes as well? Is it Zimmer? I can't remember now. But there's a lot of these really like sounds, right? Like these really nice crunchy bangs and pops. And then you're on the couch and your whole room's vibrating and you're fucking sensory overloading on the eyes. And you're trying to attack between like the shit on the ground with the left trigger. It is Zimmer, there you go. Shit on the ground with the left trigger and then shit in the air with the right trigger. And you're also constantly managing your energy, which is either putting it into shields so that you can take hits and not die, or putting it into attack so that you can increase the amount of damage you're doing and give yourself missile ammunition. Which is fucking cool. I did a co-op mish with Xander today as well, which was super fun too. Yeah, this guy's got 0 shields, and you know what? That's an old screenshot, I think. It's got a different, or maybe it's in arcade mode or something. You can go higher. I've unlocked arcade mode. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, that boss was so fucked. That was mission 4. That was probably the hardest mission for me. That was a fucking absolute nightmare mission. 5 and 6 were actually really, 6 especially, huge letdowns by comparison. But this fucking under the water kraken, and I'm bombing and then it's coming up and
welcome back,
sick.
old friend. We've missed you.
I don't know who this bitch is. I've played the whole fucking game. Don't know who this is. I'm controlling her. There's all these cutscenes all the time. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're like random snippets of events. I don't know. They have no impact whatsoever on the game at all. They spell out a very basic story, which is quite cool. Parker, thanks for 27. Hang on, man. It's mismarketing. It's exactly what it is, right? That one intro video with her showing her ass, and you're like, I'm in. Mismarketing. That's the one. The female for engagement. She shows her bum in the first minute, and well, I gotta tell you, I bought it for the bum, hands down. Bought it for the bum, stayed for the fucking visual feast, and well, it was also brutally difficult if you play it on hard without upgrading anything, and you can't really upgrade your shit on hard, so for a very long time you're just fucked, and it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. This is your army moving up, their army moving down, you fighting giant fucking face cunt plus tentacles, also trying to bomb that shit in the middle of the fight so you can get some health pickups maybe from them, you know. It's beautiful. I've got this particular battle down to a fucking ballet, and it's one of those things where like a week ago it was such a mess. I couldn't figure out how I was going to dodge all these things and achieve all these goals at the same time. And now I've got all these beautiful little weaves and patterns that help me dodge certain projectiles, and then you know, dodging the lasers here and taking this, like, who am I going to hit first? And I squeeze a few shots down here in between, like whenever I'm not able to shoot them, and switching between homing and focus fire. And apparently after I beat the next mission, I can design my own beam, or my own shot pattern. According to the game, it's still locked, but you can design gun patterns, which I assume will be something like, you know, how do I want that to fucking work? I don't know. I got a laser beam yesterday that I can switch to. I'm still trying to figure out how to fit that in and sort of make it work. There's quite a lot going on. Anyway, that's all to say that I'm sure this is sick, and I would love to play it, and I will, because you recommended it. I'll absolutely add it to me fucking my list. But it's something else. It's not just a shmup. It's a video game, you know? A video game that came out this week, that looks incredible, and they're selling for $30. It's free on Epic Store, wink wink. My kind of shit. For sure, snagging it looks better. It's fucking cool. My only criticism is the hard mode seems poorly thought out, you know? And I'm sick to fucking death of feeling like playing video games on hard is an afterthought to, with the main focus being on the casual audience and the narrative, yeah, and the cutscenes and the dialogue and the voice acting and all that shit, which in this game is a farce because it has absolutely no impact on the gameplay whatsoever, nor is it capable of telling a coherent story of any kind. There's no need for it at all. And yet it seems so much of the focus has gone there when the hard mode just, I don't know, like, because of the way that upgrades work, you can't upgrade. I can get maybe 20 or 30 upgrade points on a hard mission by busting my ass. And I went back and did an easy one with Xander just before. I got 512 in one mission. 40 tops, 512, and I wasn't even fucking min-maxing. Okay, so what, just play the game on easy, unlock everything, and then do it on hard? Obviously, that's the way to do it, right? But that doesn't feel good. It was like shit.
Almost as old as me.
Anyway, do you want hard? Tyrion delivers. It even has 2 secret hard. Yeah, that sounds like my fucking jam. I will have a look. Thank you. Are you going to stream this? It looks really cool. I did on launch day. I streamed this and Volgar because they both launched on the same day, and Volgar was one of my absolute favorites 10 years ago on this stream, which I know hit, which was fucking awesome. And yeah, I've sort of been juggling those. But I did stream both of them, and then I said I probably won't stream any more of them. And you know what? The reason is, it's not even that it looks like shit on Twitch. Thank you, by the way, Turtle. And no, I'm not, Ducko. I quit a few months ago now. No cigarettes, no vapes, 3 or 4 months. Nothing. No nicotine, obviously. No habitual mouth fucking. I'm fiddling with pens a lot. I've noticed, but other than that, right, heavy. The first half was that. The problem really, I was gonna stream the other night. I was sitting there ready to go. I'm like, I can just turn the stream on. I'm on the couch. I'll whack the camera on. It's fine. But the thing is, with a game like Cygni, which is this huge fucking insane overload, I do a few missions, maybe an hour, hour and a half. And then I put an episode of Mindhunter on, right? And have a little chill. Maybe grab some snacks. And then after I've watched an episode, I flick back over and have another few runs, right? And that kind of process is just not very conducive to streaming at all, you know? Not to mention there's the whole yapping and talking and reading chat and shit the whole fucking time while you're trying to play. Like, it's... I want to do it. I want to just throw on these little... Because it's as easy as chucking on the fucking... I think I'm tripping. When the fuck did I switch back to that camera? How long have I been on that camera for? Am I losing my fucking marbles? I mean, obviously, but am I actually losing my marbles? How long's it been on there for? Go on. Tell me it's been on there for fucking 50 minutes or some shit. Absolute knob jockey. Couple of minutes? No stress? Okay. How the fuck did that happen? 45 minutes. Leon. Thank you. At least 5 minutes? How could that be possible? What could I have pressed that would make it happen? It's not possible. Fine, you can, fuck you. Back you go. Eat a dick. I've had enough of you anyway. I've always loved it, Mercy. There's a couple I really like. There's one on the Switch I play sometimes with a red and a blue ship. It's an old school Raiden. Tried to get Xander in that a while back. Good fun. I believe you hit a key when fiddling with a pen. Really? That'd be so random that because there aren't many keys that do that. The only keys on my keyboard that change scenes on this are from maybe 9 years ago. I'm serious. Hotkeys that I used to use to scene switch 9 years ago. But I don't remember what they are. The odds of that happening, whew, pretty rough. That's an Audio-Technica LP140XP. Kind of a banger. We're changing to the Cam to Cody. No, apparently chat has voted and they prefer this better. And you called me an idiot? You were being such a fucking idiot. You deserved it, all right? Still haven't changed the hotkeys since back then. Dude, I haven't changed shit, yeah. Like I moved on to a Stream Deck. Why would I go back, right? What purpose would be served by going back? And removing hotkeys, you know? That's the sort of shit I ask. I didn't vote for this. I say ignore the unsub cunt. Give me a full face. Fair. Good point. Good point. What is that? Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
The original white PS5 controllers that I got with the PS5 that I do not keep in this room under any circumstances. For two reasons. One, they're sticky as fuck and the buttons don't work properly, but it doesn't seem to be a problem with Cygni. And two, because I'll break those motherfuckers. But the reason they're in here is because I broke the other motherfuckers, didn't I? Fucking idiot. I'm down to the reserves. Need to hurry up and get that Astro fucking bot controller in here. Thanks, Sacred. Bringing Daco back for 4 months. What a sick cunt. Now we can listen to him. I asked you something in my sub message, but you decided not to read it. No, I was in the middle of something else, and you fucking just fucking smashed it in the middle of my thought process, alright? Fuck you. I'll ask it again. I perfected my gin recipe. If you're interested, I'd love to send you a bottle. Yes. You absolute legend. I would love a bottle of your gin. Thank you. I haven't had a good gin in a while. And you know, I've been thinking. I reckon I could drink gin with my teeth in. Because it wouldn't discolor it, right? It's my birthday in a week or so. 22nd. Just saying. It's going to be piss in it now. It's probably going to be piss in it now, but that's all right. As long as it doesn't, you know, as long as it's the white piss and not the yellow piss, then it won't stain my teeth, and then I can drink, not for my birthday, obviously, but going forward, after my birthday is usually when drinking season begins, right? Spring is a few days after that, and then things start to thaw and the drinking begins. This is a warm drinking country, not a cold drinking country. I get it if you're in like the UK or some shit. You drink during the winter so that you can stay warm. It's different here. You drink during the summer to stay cool. I'll get you a nice little birthday present then. I don't know when. No, that's okay. As I say, it's not specifically for my birthday. Although I probably will do some drinking on my birthday. And if it arrives before then, I'll drink it right fucking here in front of you. But if not, it's fine. There'll be plenty of opportunities for a lovely gin. I've got an incredible bottle of wine from Nick as well. Nick and his wife Kate, from their little precinct province in Japan that they live in. And I'm looking forward to cracking that open in the summer as well. Going to be delicious. White piss? You are hydrated? No, I'm just saying, if he's going to piss in the gin and send it to me, then he needs to hydrate himself first so that it's white. Because if he dehydrated pisses in it, it's going to be all yellow. And then when I drink it, I'm going to get yellow stains on my teeth. Do you understand what I'm saying? Look, it's complicated, Bob, but I can go into it if you want. If you need more detail, you let me know. Good gin makes me cry. Yeah, lovely. I went through a pretty heavy gin phase. Bit concerned? Don't worry about it. Got it? All right, good. People drink because of the weather. This whole time I've been drinking because it makes me fuzzy. I know, for example, I used to have friends that lived in Scotland. They worked on a server. Actually an AI server way back, and apparently during the colder months in Canada as well, heckhead, talk about the times where in Scotland and in Canada in like sub 30 temperatures, every morning you get up and have a big fucking hearty breakfast, right, full of fatty shit and some whiskey to wash it all down. And it would put like a fire in your belly, you know? And you'd take that outdoors with you. And it would really help you survive. That's what I hear anyway. Oh, I didn't notice that. What a pain in the ass. Right, Sass, that sounds good. Looking forward to Black Myth Wukong. I would be, if it would do the decent thing and get its ass delayed for a year. But it doesn't look like it's gonna. So, you know. Sorry, guys. I have to reset the computer. This seems to be the only surefire. What are you doing, though? Look, I'll tell you what, Elden Ring, I couldn't give a fuck. I'll be right back. Black Myth Wukong. I mean, I'm obviously on launch day. I'm gonna be like, yo, let's fucking check that shit out. But then, you know, there's a chance it'll be really good. And then what am I gonna do? You know? Then what am I gonna do? take an Elden Ring break. Best game of 2024. Can you remind me, chat, of some games that came out this year? It all gets muddled in my head. I can tell you very, very quickly. Stellar Blade, that's top 3. I don't know what the other 2 are, but it's top 3. Loved it. Really surprisingly awesome ending to the game as well, which really kind of pushed it up. Obviously, harder difficulties, good fun, gorgeous bums. Ticked all the right boxes. Helldivers 2 is this year. Interesting. I had a good time with Helldivers 2. And I'd say it was up there for a week, but the problem is it's a live service game. And live service games are intrinsically terrible video games that I hate. Because they expect me to continue to do the same thing ad fucking nauseum forever while they slowly drip feed content at a rate of one interesting thing per 2-month period, when really I would need them to have multiple years worth of, kind of said this when Helldivers came out, how long is this shit going to go on, like with new missions and new levels and new enemies? And they would need a couple of years worth of content for me already done at launch. And then every week, shit is happening, escalating, things are going on, like a long story campaign that every single week is getting more and more interesting. But that would, of course, require a couple more years of development time well before release, and then continued development time after that. Kind of how World of Warcraft did with Burning Crusade, whereas as the story goes, that shit was all basically done up to Wrath when they launched, and they were just tightening as they went. That's what I heard. Anyway, I don't know what the truth. Anyway, I don't think a live service like Helldivers could go into a top game slot for me, even though the minute-to-minute gameplay was really good while it lasted. Unless it's still a thing that I'm interested in. Because live services demand that you always be interested in them. And I'm just not anymore. What can I say? Animal Wow, I heard good things about that. I want to do that. Dragon's Dogma 2 was great fun. Yeah, that'd probably be in my top 3. I loved Unicorn Overlord as well. That's up there. Didn't play Yakuza. Rebirth was probably the least enjoyable game that I played this year. And by probably, I mean absolutely. What's bare butt boxing all about? I grabbed it a free key for my son and I to check it out. And we did. And I feel bad shit-talking a game when people, gave me something for free. But, I guess that's the danger of giving out your keys for free, isn't it? It is a derivative, boring, broken experience that, from what I can tell, has very little going on for it at all. Like, maybe a 5-minute gameplay loop, and then nothing. Even my kid bounced off it. Never thought of it again, so, yeah. Unfortunate. I wouldn't recommend it. There are a lot of those kinds of little fun games, like, what's Duck Game and Stick Fight. Where, it's like a 4-player arena, bash each other around kind of fun thing. I don't think bare butt boxing would be one I would recommend in that genre. Oh, thank you, Turn-Based Dave. I think my number 1 this year is Songs of Conquest. Songs of Conquest, Stellar Blade, Dragon's Dogma 2. So far. Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, 3-player PvE campaign plus PvP. Goddamn motherfucking right, it's on my radar. In fact, I've been saving a Dreadnought build, my first Dreadnought build. A Smurf, an Ultramarines Dreadnought that I'm going to build and paint in the days leading up to Space Marine 2. And I'm fairly fucking certain I'm going to be doing a co-op run of Space Marine 2 with Weddy and Darius for Cunt Force for the launch. So, yeah, you could say I have plans. Now, look, it's all tentative because everything that I am is tentative. But That's the plan. I think that'll be fun. And then who knows, yeah, maybe play it quite a bit afterwards. If I have to, if at any point, for any reason, new things come out that demand my attention in the moment, and Elden Ring and Vlad needs to just be put on pause for a little bit, that'll just have to happen. And then we'll pick up and continue. The Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC isn't going anywhere, and when I get to it, I'm going to have a ball, and I'm going to slowly build up to it. And I'll try not to. If Black Myth Wukong is okay, well then I'll check it out for a day or so, and then I'll get back to Elden Ring. If it's fucking incredible, well, we'll take it as we go. Same with Space Marine. Don't forget the WoW expansion. That's for me days off, mate, alright? That's for me days off. I can't play WoW like I used to. Like, if I was to try and full-on WoW, I reckon you'd be done with the new expansions content in a few days. You know? A few days of not really remembering any of it. Nah, I'm just gonna slowly wander around that one, I think. Speaking of slowly wandering around, I'll slowly wander around this shoreline for a bit to warm up today. Oh, over Space Marine? I know, man. I'm still procrastinating and not doing the yard work. I'm going to leave you on. Keep my dogs from freaking out about the lawnmower. I'll keep your dogs company, mate. Yeah, I'll be here in 4 hours. I'll see you then. Cheers, man. Gonna pass the Star Wars Outlaws. When was the last time I played a Star Wars game? Seriously. Come now. I don't think I'd play a Star Wars game if it actually looked good. Just on fucking principle and spite. Let alone that shit. No, thank you. No. Get out of my way, you're ruining the view. Thank you. We did a cave. And we did a catacomb. And the drops were just a little bit of information about wandering nobles and sorcerer nobles. Add to our repertoire of information about the commoners that wear the Erdtree shackles, if you will, around their neck. Interesting. That's a lot of fucking bloodstain. This troll just left a slew of bloodstains in his wake. I find that very interesting. He's got fucked by some rivers knobhead. It'll happen. Block him. Move along. Another 3 or 4 months of forgetting to eat and sleep to lose myself in some shitty MMO. Yeah. Sure. Playing WoW once a week here and there is just enough. Yeah, absolutely. I finished up the main campaign tonight, which was good, and did the last raid as well that I hadn't done. Well, I had with my wife. Sorry, buddy. Don't fuck with the boss. You see my fucking trail of bloodstains, bro. I actually haven't been invaded. This is the first time since we started playing Elden Ring that the hunt has been put on and I haven't immediately been invaded. I can tell because I'm allowed to mount my horse. Is this what normal people feel like? It's crazy. I love it. Leave the hunt on and not actually know if an invasion's coming. No shit. Not for a lack of trying, really? Starting the game right now? Yeah, for those of you who've been trying to get invades in for a while but not getting them. Now's your fucking chance, apparently. AK's passed out. Trusty's nowhere to be seen. Sorry, I turned my PC on. No worries, AK. It's fine. It's fine. Odin, I don't pray to you often, but I'll pray to you now. If there was ever something I needed you to do, it would be short AK's power supply immediately. He hasn't been praying to you enough lately anyway. Come now, All-Father. One for the team, brother. Oh, Trusty's here. Great. Oh. Vlad von Kunstein? Oh, no. the OG. the original Vlad. The last cutscene of the rain was wank, but the party afterwards, seeing all the characters you met from the Isles, etc. Good stuff. Oh, you're talking about the Emerald raid? That's actually the first raid.
I remember you.
If you played recently.
Back from war, are we?
I know it seems weird. Oh! That's cheeky. Thank you, Sammy. But yeah, if you're playing through the game now, that's the first raid. And the first zone that you do. Well, I guess technically the third zone after the Inaran Plain. Ooh, Vlad. Okay, bit faster than me. Fair enough. A lot of range on that sword. Sweet city, I love it. Not what I thought I was doing, but alright. Worth a shot. Oh, he's got magic too! Rad, by the way, von Kunstein. Rad. Frost resistance. What? Nice. Respect. Respect, my brother. Respect. But there can be only one von Kunstein. I'm not a von Kunstein! Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Vlad. It's real. Brought him through. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Did you ever equip a new talisman? Did I? Yeah, I did straight away. The Prince of Death's Pustule. I equipped it for vibe. You know me. Actually, no, you don't, AK, because you specifically equip things that make you a cheating, exploiting, nonsense piece of shit human. You wouldn't understand what it is to equip items and gear specifically based on an inner template you have establishing a vibe for a character. Unless, of course, that vibe is, how can I inflict poison and scarlet rot on my opponent even if my fucking attacks me? And I can't imagine that vibe requires a lot of restraint when it comes to varying up the trinket usage. It's fine, you know. You're your own person. Every time you say something, I have no idea what the words mean. You know that? You know that? You said things yesterday. No idea what the words mean. Oh, Godfrey! Third one? There's the third one, isn't it? Yeah. I should not have done that. That was just a terrible idea. Oh. Careful. Fucking hits hard, doesn't he? Oh shit! What? What? Oh! That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. The Lord of Limgrave. Interesting. Actual Godric reincarnation. Feeling a bit bitter about the previous encounter. Nice. Very nice. Wow. Nope. That's what I'm looking for. You didn't see that one coming, did ya? Oh, shit, I didn't see that one coming.
Well now,
What?
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh. 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 Ah!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Bravo, sir. Bravo. Canalian. How are you, mate? 76 months. I've been in the middle of a PvP battle. Takes big balls to attempt to throw off my game in these multi-consecutive gauntleted PvP encounters. I'll give you that. Big balls. Big balls. You never know what could happen when you do that. I might fucking flip out, you know? Take you unawares.
Begin.
Just testing your resolve? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I can dig it. I can dig it. Sweep. Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack or a sweeping strike. Yeah. Fun stuff. Reminds me, be exploring at night. Looking for death birds, looking for knight's cavalry, looking for creatures of the dark. that Vlad might regain his rightful place among them. Together, I thought. Good fight, good fight. Not bad. I was sweating and going most broken build. I wouldn't use host tricks mirror. Oh, right. Because that would require that you use up one of the trinket slots that you have. I understand. Right. Yes. No. You're right. That completely negates the possibility that you're going for a sweaty build. Because you didn't sacrifice one trinket slot. I didn't think about it that way. I thought we were going to chat for some reason, you know? I thought we were going to be friends. We're not going to be friends.
Well now,
Felt like a fireside chat NPC, you know?
as old as me.
I should have used it. Curious. Hey, Saf, how are you, mate? Thanks for 57. I've been loving the return of Kunstein! I'm so glad to hear it. I have also been loving the return of Kunstein. It's another slow burn, you know. You got to decide at some point how you're going to approach these sorts of scenarios, and there are a lot of different ways that I could have approached a second playthrough of Elden Ring with the intention of completing the DLC. And I'll never know if I picked the right one, you know? But this is the one I went for, and so far, I've been having an absolute fucking ball. And I'm really fucking enjoying myself. Even if I am being harassed repeatedly and indefinitely by a never-ending fucking queue of fuckboys. Think you're pretty cool, don't you, Ichabod? Old Ichabod. I feel like I fought a young Ichabod once. Master magician for sure. That was quick. See how? Did you see that? Frost not applied, AK, because I missed. Crazy. Oh, did you see that? He hit me, right? And then the proc activated. Can you imagine what it's like to be bound by such restrictions as you need to hit your opponent before you can inflict a status effect on them? I feel like it might be, you must be playing a different game, you know? Yeah, I didn't bleed to death then when he missed me. I know. Ridiculous. Like we're playing with shackles around our ankles compared to you, right? Oh. Nice. Ichabod! Very nice. Oh, also nice. So many different fucking abilities and shit. So much mix-up. Wow, the stun on that's pretty nuts. Last heal, lads. This is it. think that applied frost. Even though it didn't hit. Which is good, because it does happen, rarely, on occasion, right? It's just that AK's build ensures that it always happens, without fail. And I know, AK, that is by design. Ichibod, sir. Bravo. That was a fucking fight, mate. That's 3 in a row, but now I have no mana pots, no healing pots, and no wondrous flask. Also, I'm a little running low on the boluses as well. I wonder if I can just craft up some more of those now. Is that how that works?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Yeah. Oh god, it's frostbitten Zeki. What the fuck? Zeki's metamorphosized again. Cheeky fuck. He's going for the frost lightning then of so he was a dragon hunter, right? He's going for dragon kin vibes, I think. With ice spear, you cheat. Frostbite. Fuck. Flying constantly too. Jesus, that's fucking nasty, man. Come on, I didn't press that. On my dick. Oh, had to happen eventually. I feel like the radius, the width on that might be a lot larger than the graphic suggests that it is, which might be a dick move, but there was very little chance of that fight ever being a win anyway, wasn't it? So much for 4 hours later. The batteries need charging for the lawnmower and the weed eater. Man, maybe I should buy a goat. Dude, I got a corded one. I got corded both for exactly this fucking reason. Fuck batteries. I just grab an extension lead and I bring it out with me through the back and I'm done, right? Seems like they're almost impossible to find these days. I only have one option for either, and heaps of battery-powered ones, and I absolutely see the benefits of battery-powered, but not for me. I'm confused. You weren't constantly dying from 4 different status effects. How did you do that? I don't know. I thought it was impossible. The more you know. Right up the Khyber, mate. What do you think of that? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Really? Why? You're thinking of running over the cord, I presume? Just leave the cows to take care of my lawn. Mickey, you've got it fucking sorted, mate. You've got it fucking figured out. I would like to upgrade to that style of life. I just feel like with a fucking young kid, I need that suburban community, you know? Too hard living so far away from everyone.
Begin.
One day, my friend. One day. Cows will be mowing my fucking lawn too. That's the way to do it. About 45 minutes of work, which did the front of the house, but the sides and the back's going to be done. I like the battery. I typically alternate which one's on the charger. Fair enough, man. You got a system. It works. I just can't be fucked with that shit. I just need my shit to work when I need it to work. I'm not organized enough for it. Cord wrapping around your leg after running it over and getting gruesome. Like, you'd have to be a proper... Like, isn't that just natural selection, though, at that point? You know? Like, if you're gonna allow yourself to run over your cord and have it wrap around your leg, you were probably fucked anyway. Something was gonna get you, you know? Like those people that die watering fucking fake Christmas trees with the Christmas light still plugged in. There was no helping. But yes, I guess it goes without saying. If you're using a corded lawnmower, make sure that you keep the cord out of the way. Using the handy keep the cord out of the way aperture attached to the lawnmower. And also look where you're mowing. Just in case. There's actually a fairly clever methodology to it, which is that you go up and then down and then up and then down, and the cord is always on the right side of you. Thinking because you got all this poise, you're just fucking confident. I get it. Yeah, I see it. Big poise boy, huh? Very clever. Let's see. Okay. Fucking range on it's alright. I'll do that. Never fast enough apparently. Nice. Jumped over it! Fair enough. Just need to sort of get over and done with the big boys there. I can sit there and whittle him down with the fucking rapier over the next 3 hours, but if they're gonna heal, then they're gonna heal. You just gotta let it happen. It's fine. One of those, I like PvP when I do 33.33% of my enemy's health bar and damage per hit, and they do 0.02% of my health bar per hit, which is a recipe for very, very long, very, very exciting PvP matches that unfortunately I just don't have the time for, you know?
Let the hunt begin.
There's others that need a crack. But I'd say, before both of us healed, it was pretty fucking... It was like bang on stalemate. So I'll take a draw on that.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I said I'd put some more thought
Let the
into
hunt begin.
the rewarding healing. Bless the blue, that was fucking quick. Into the healing situation. Still not sure. Why do I not have begin the hunt as an option? Because the hunt has already begun. Well, that's right. We've done some upgrades, motherfucker. There's quite a few new mechanics that are designed to be automated and to make themselves apparent once they are available. Old mate wants to double hunt, right? Yeah, it's because he can't get in. The next change I want to make. The less, the blue. Like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, sure. I can see how that works. Fucking stupid. I need to get rid of this hooked hatchet, man. I need more Kunstein. It's just fucking useless. Every cunt has better range. Oh, come the fuck on, you stupid fucking video game. Yeah, I didn't dodge that. Sure. Fucking baiting it out, waiting for it. No, I totally didn't press circle. Dropped input bullshit. Otherwise, spectacular fight. Love a bit with the fog bear. I thought I was cute, yeah. I don't know why I didn't heal then. I just feel bad healing. The system's not working for me anymore. I just feel like a piece of shit who's healing against people who aren't healing. Doesn't work for me.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, Zio. Bugger. Hey, light fellow, how are you, mate? Begin the hunt 500? $500. Is it 500? I'm using a different chat program. I can't. It doesn't show me when you guys redeem. Is that a lie? Yes, Elden Ring. We get it. We alt-tabbed on a Japanese video game. You haven't turned it off once? Did I ask you if I had turned it off? You haven't ended the hunt once at all. Why are you both saying? I don't understand. What would me ending the hunt have to do with it? When I end the hunt, nothing happens. But the beginning price every day of begin the hunt is 1,000, correct? So how has it been 500?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Now it's at 1,000?
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost
Now
the
it's
scent.
2,000. I thought 500 was an end the hunt was available on stream start.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you, Week. Welcome back, Lauren. 7k for me, that's end. End's been going up, but people have been redeeming begin the hunt at 500 repeatedly. Nothing has changed and no one said a goddamn word. So now you all have to be punished, I'm afraid. Punished with some serious development time. Getting at 500 was intended for a long while now. I believe so. I thought it always started at 1,000. If I were to click end stream. I've seen people manually ending while the hunt is happening. Keep the price out. Fair enough. Start stream that resets it. Reset cost. Reset counter. Shut up. When I pressed start stream, it was supposed to set the reward cost At 1,000, right? Wherein the logic is getting halved, end the hunt. You know what I think happened? Heavy Metal Ninja ended the hunt at the beginning of the stream, which halved it to 500. AK is having a fucking stroke. And imagining some scenario wherein this has happened every day for forever. The heavy metals hit it at 500. He shouldn't have been able to end the hunt because the hunt shouldn't have been started. But he started it at the end of the last show. This feels like some weird ass fucking... Yeah, maybe A-Care. We can't really use your fucking Swiss cheese fucking brain to balance our system, can we? Maybe it was another day. Maybe it was. I don't fucking know. But sitting there and telling me that it was 500 every fucking day this fucking week, when in reality it wasn't. But it was today for a very specific reason, which is after yesterday's show, during the outro, Heavy Metal was being a funny cunt, and he clicked begin the hunt. So according to Twitch, the hunt was active, which means Twitch is showing end the hunt. And then during the intro today, after the prices had been set, he clicked end the hunt, which halves it from 1,000 to 500. What a fucking loophole. And I guess cunts have been sitting there ending the hunt to keep it at 500 the whole time. Which means it is legitimately at 500. My joke at the end of the last stream has come full circle. It really has. You're a piece of shit. Maybe it's all the status effects they're on. Can't understand it. It's got to be it. Understand AK's mind is afflicted by both poison and rot at all times. So it, you know, there are negative effects to be understood. If the stream starts with end available instead of start, it can be hard. Exactly. And why would it? Except in this situation. Someone Wall Street fucked the system. We did, accidentally trying to be a funny cunt. And now, there's going to be a new meta. Where every cunt's fucking trying to begin the hunts in the outro.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
You're fucked, cunt. You know that, right? Absolutely fucked, cunt. Thank you very much, man. Addicted to love. In you sick cunt. Thank you. Welcome, 18 new voters for the next execution. That's right, we still do those here sometimes. It's not just PvP and blood. Thank you, you fucking legend. Cheers, mate. Just shut you up for a second. Cheers, mate. So, on stream start, you need to reset the redeems so that the correct ones are visible hidden. Correct. Which is PvP mode. What if I just threw an end the hunting? One of my end the hunts would make sure that the hunt was ended before the cost is reset. I think that would work. End the hunt, reset the cost. That's reset something else. The execution related. Just force end the hunt. Loophole closed. Nice. Okay, time for punishment. Every time someone tries to exploit it, a couple of zeros get added to the starting price. No, the punishment is now we're going to fix my problem, which is altering the system to accommodate whether or not the invader used a pot. Heal. This should be to discourage using it, encourage not using it, and make me feel like a little bit less of a piece of shit. The addendum to that would be building in something perhaps to determine whether or not I win or lose the fight. Or it may be just when I lose the fight. Which, when the invader wins, something different happens. Okay, so if invader wins, then, and if invader used pot, then, and if invader didn't use pot, then. This is going to be breaking my rule of one button. There may be multiple buttons now. However, I should only have to press one of them, depending on the outcome. If invader win, then if invader heal, then if invader not heal. That's it, right? Then all the buttons. Nesting ifs, you know it, baby. It should be fairly simple. What I need your help with is after the bends. So right now, the logic of the system is that every time somebody enables the hunt, it increases the price of the hunt exponentially. If the invader wins, then that shouldn't happen, right? Is that an easy start? We can customize as we go. Shouldn't be hard. If they win and they use the healing pot, then it still increases as normal. If they win but they didn't use a healing pot, it stays the same. Kitty's first attempt at building in an easy implementation and getting me used to hitting different buttons, perhaps. Just need buttons for each, right? So I need a button for... I don't need a button for if they win. Because I already have it. Right? That's this. End the hunt. My special end the hunt, which doesn't change the cost. So your alternate end the hunt just halves the price of start. Yes. That's it. What? How the fuck did I get on that page? Oh, no, that's in the folder, right. I know what's going on. We're good. Disable Vlad PvP. Do I create a duplicate disable Vlad? But this one... I just gotta go through the logic again. Oh, thanks, Galva, baby. I gave this shit up when I was a teenager after a year and a half, but I'm back. In case your stream deck's getting too full, for more buttons, Corsair have the IQ Nexus that can also macro button and do applications too. I'm not a Corsair fan. The problem is my lights run on the stream deck. Probably set it up so they connect with the other. I don't know. Also, my Go XLR mixer is connected to the stream deck, which is useful for getting rid of all the lights and stuff when I'm watching movies and shit. Duplicate button you already have. Just remove the if triggered by stream deck logic. Meaning we don't need if triggered by stream deck logic at all. It's just the same thing. You do for the main button, because that doesn't halve the cost. Right, okay, so this... Actually, yeah, so then I can get rid of this. And instead, yeah, just use this, but remove the string, right? Now, what are we doing here? G'day, John. How are you, mate? Making some slight modifications to a top-end proprietary PvP invasion system that we've been developing for Elden Ring, specifically for our Elden Ring return run.
Well,
Just
now,
adding a little extra
here's an
zhuzh.
old one. Almost as old as
It's
me.
been good, man. It's been good. Solaris, g'day, mate. 103 months. Good to be back. I had to drop my sub for a bit due to losing my job. Good that you dropped your sub, that you understand your priorities when it comes to disposable income, you sick cunt. Don't ever worry about me, mate. And if you pop in here, you've always got one, of course. Sounds like you got a new job though. Good on you. Back on track. And yeah, dude, the VODs have been going crazy. No spoilers. 26 episodes. We're in Limgrave. Just saying. You could make a new folder and put all the hunt-related stuff there. I could, but I quite like... You know what? If I require any assistance in sorting my life out, I will let you know. At all other times, please keep your advice focused on both the task at hand and your area of fucking expertise, okay? I've already got a mother and a wife. Like, I need you telling me how to clean up my shit as well. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Sort my own goddamn fucking shit out. Cocksucking motherfucker. Been reamed today for not keeping the fucking kitchen clean, not keeping the fucking toilet clean, and now I'm getting fucking shit on for my fucking Steam Deck fucking organization. Invader win button, done. And the invader win button is just the end the hunt button, except it's not me. It doesn't check if it's me, which means that it divides the cost by 2 at the time of run. Double PvP, divide the cost by 2. Right. So I can't seem to get my brain around this right now. Reward set cost, add 1,000 to end the run, end the hunt. That's right. I need to see it. Oh, too zonked out with sleep, but wouldn't end the hunt activated by chat in the middle of PvP mess with the new system? Because when I end the hunt, it would halve it again. That seems right. Didn't know you could use your Steam Deck as a little secondary controller. Secondary controller for StreamerBot stuff. That's another thing too with the Corsair one. Does it have StreamerBot integration? Yeah, I'm with it too, Nick. I'm with it. I think we'd have to remove End the Hunt. And use it for scenes and sounds. Right, once you hook it up to StreamerBot, you can start programming fucking quite literally anything. Right now, people are using channel points to trigger in-game events, in a sense. And then we're determining how much channel points it costs, and then increasing and decreasing that dynamically based on how the PvP goes. It's huge, man. This is a giant fucking hole you fall down in. And the hunt needs to go or evolve. Have you got any suggestions for how it could evolve? If we're doing it this way, we should just remove End the Hunt. Because you're doing it now at the end based on the wins. I think so. I'm starting to feel, and I have felt like even in the previous iteration, the End the Hunt's kind of redundant now. But it does give people who don't want PvP some agency, right? They can say, I don't want the PvP right now. I want lore, you know? And I like that. Oh yeah, Lauren, that's awesome. Cheers. Stay the hunt. No hunts for some predefined amount of time. Maybe. Is it possible to have End the Hunt do nothing on the streamer's end if the hunt is not on? To avoid double ends. You're beyond me. Stop taking my power? Maybe. A streamer.bot. Wagita. Problem I have with specific amount of time now is it's difficult to program and it's difficult to represent. Like, does it pop up on stream? The hunt is over until. True, Omen. Oh, you can't hit end if it's already. That's what you're saying, right? Okay. End the hunt only appears when the hunt's on, yeah. But I guess in this case, End the Hunt would just be disabled for now. Where End the Hunt is based on the result of the hunt rather being a blood redeem. Simpler, cleaner, would probably be easier to tune the cost of begin the hunt as well. Right. Okay, right, well, I can't think of a better idea right now, so let's, platform, channel point rewards, End the Hunt. Oh, it's already disabled, of course. I just need to take out the logic that enables it. Begin the hunt enabled. End the hunt enabled. Then End the Hunt won't enable. Which means it won't be accessible to you guys. Yeah, fair enough, Nick. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so. Somebody begins the hunt. The hunt costs 1,000. They pay 1,000. The hunt begins. It now costs 2,000. The only way it ends is when I hit End the Hunt. When I hit End the Hunt, The hunters have lost the scent. And the hunt becomes disabled. That's redundant. Begin the hunt becomes enabled. That's good. If I... Right, yeah, this is where it comes in. If I won and wanted to end the hunt, I can't. It's on until I lose. Okay. My original end the hunt button just doesn't have a use right now, I don't think. Unless I wanted to. For future thought, would it be possible to have a certain number of people activate either end the hunt or begin the hunt, and after a certain number of people have done so, it either begins or ends, similar to the execution system in the firing squad? I don't know if that's possible. I just looked at Nexus in regards to the streamer bot question. It is possible, but there is no native integration from Corsair or streamer bot. Yeah, which means it's useless, unfortunately. Especially when I already own a device that already does that, and the only thing I would be gaining is what, more button space. I got folders, arrows, whatever I need. It's an infinite amount of space. It's a button press away. I can even set up automated stuff that will do that. Like it's not necessary. But thanks for looking into it. If you have Corsair's 2 specific keyboards, it appears the viewing angle isn't great. That's all right. Oh, I appreciate the suggestion. Fine, because there will be a cunt that will heal or do some bullshit build. Right. Okay, so then... If they win, Invader win. If they heal and win, then I press the other one. Is that right? I think that's right. Then I press this one. Which would increase the price. Is that right? Well, in theory, it would prevent the price from decreasing. Which would, in effect, increase the price. It's a roundabout way of doing it, but we're adopting a system here, so I think that's fine. Yeah, which is cool. And then... if Invader not heal... well, then it would still just be Invader win. Which circles back, I think, right? Yeah. That doesn't need to be a third state. There just needs to be 2. Either the... because now there's no end the hunt. There's just... if they won and healed, the price goes up. If they won but didn't heal, the price stays the same. Fuck, I feel like there's going to be a lot more PvP with this system. Or like adding a penalty to healing. Me too. Then into a poll. I don't really like polls. They same as channel point gambling. It all just strikes me as things that other people do. And what did Willy Wonka say in the new Timothy Chalamet Wonka film? This is a store like no other. If it wasn't, I wouldn't bother. Sums up my feelings quite well. How fucking long has Trusty been in here? Oh shit! having a party on his own. That's amazing. What a funny cunt. Hey, look at that. Sunset again. Nice. He's given my OLED HDR a proper fucking test. And let me tell ya, stunning. Okay? Stunning. What if we end the hunt after every fight then? And then they have to reactivate it, but it's costing the same. Would that theoretically be the same button press as Invader Heal in this scenario? Just to keep my brain working. Because I do like that. That actually does bring it back around. It's quite different. It's not Trusty. Is it not? It's fucking Franz? Oh my god, Trusty, you've started a cult. Even worse. Even better. You fucking, you've inspired others. You press Invader Heal. Thank you. Alright, cool. Just help my brain get around it. So, really, Invader Heal can be Invader Lose. But I just press Invader Lose. If they heal. Because it's the same thing. Unless we want Invader Heal to be something even worse than a loss. If they healed in one, they technically lost. It feels like it would be better if there was another... Not invading here, way too much grass and trees and shit. Also, the severe lack of big holes to push you into. I love it. You're biding your time. It's beautiful. Invaders who heal should be banned from invading for 20 minutes to let other cunts in. Well, that's not discouraging healing, though, is it? It's redundifying it. It still wouldn't make me feel like I'm still gonna feel bad about healing. I think this will work for now. Let's try this. Let's see, it's quite a drastic change to the system. One, activate, double cost. Two, heal, no change. Okay, I can't read that formatting. Sorry. I'm sure it works for your brain, but it breaks mine.
Let the hunt
2 buttons is already one too many.
begin.
Don't add a third. I'm definitely gonna add a third. Oh, it was already on. Right. Because I'm invaded, no doubt. But it is active now. The outcome of this duel will either enable somebody else to do it again at 2K or do it again at 4K. And the bloodlust system still kind of works as a whale mechanic. If a whale is sitting back, really loving the PvP, they can always recycle it. If you heal, begin the hunt is cheaper. Is that right? Wait. Alright, Omen. Wait, so in this situation, if an invader heals but wins, I just hit invader lose anyway, right? Oh, if I heal, sorry, if you heal, begin the hunt is cheaper. Could alleviate how you're feeling? Yeah, I feel I need something like that. They know because Vlad is a vampire and regenerations kind of thing. This is about appeasing me though, not Vlad. This is fourth wall. There's still 2 buttons, just adding more conditions, yeah. I was writing a dispute the other day. What a rad piece of art. Dude! We both got mad pieces, right? That was incredible. Yours was fucking sick. I stayed up until it was finished. And then went to bed. I was loving watching it so much. Really sick Morticia vibes on the dress at the end and stuff. It's so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Alright. Let me just... So this one is if the invader wins. No, but doesn't heal, right? And this is if the invader loses or heals. And that's either or. If they heal or I heal, it's that one. Invader wins. They didn't heal. I think that's right. Let me just give it a few runs. Get my head around it. You only heal if they do? Sometimes, yeah, it depends on the scenario. If no one heals and you lose, you press the button for them winning. Oh, I think Franz is over there with his friends. And when we talk about healing, we're talking about cerulean flasks only at the moment. It doesn't seem to be balancing out with the other flasks. Although it may now change things. You wait, 2 weeks from now, we're going to have a whole fucking spread. It'll be if they healed once, this happens. If they healed twice, this happens. If they healed 3 times, this happens. And it'll all just be about how much extra the next PvP encounter costs. We're going to go from 1 button to just 1 page on the stream deck of different conditions. Alright? Just you wait. I can see into the future. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster has a pre-order digital exclusive costume with your liquor from Resident Evil 2. Hot. Come up with a lore reason for why you're healing? You're a fucking vampire? You're regenerated a bit? Yeah. If I wanted to do that, I'd need to put on a trinket that regenerates health or eat an item that regenerates health. You know, there are ways to do that without using cerulean tears. And everybody else is hamstringed by that. Oh. Fucking Van Felshing. Hey, Raylo. I haven't seen, it just clicked, it's demi-human Raylo. That's why she's in with the demi-human. Such a funny thing. Wow, you came out of that? Jesus. Okay, that feels good. I had to make a decision then, and that decision feels right. Oh my god, and some fucking poise shit. Oh my god. Also, I have to heal against these fucking builds. What the fuck? Oh, wow. No, no, no! That's the only acceptable one, I think. Now, using multiple heals, the punishment really is that the next PvP, I don't have as many, which could lead to me healing and still losing. That's where it gets crazy, I think. Just the ticket for you, mate. Oh, there's a double! No! Baited and outsmarted indeed by a fucking demi-human of all.
The hunters have lost the scent.
PG.
Let the hunt begin.
That was great, yeah? I feel like if I heal and lose, it should reduce the price. And the hunt is missing? It's supposed to be, we just pulled it. Were you not following along? With the system redesign? It doesn't matter if you were, I just thought you were. We're cooking hard. We're cooking hard. Turns out, End the Hunt would break the current system. So we need a new version of End the Hunt. If you have any ideas for how End the Hunt could work, it wouldn't break the current system. Go for it. Never gonna get my fucking souls out of here. Something I just noticed while chilling with the demi-humans. As soon as the sun went down, they all frenzied simultaneously. Their eyes turned red, and they started patrolling. It's darkness that does that? Is that like a... It's 5 PM, lads, let's fucking smoke some arteria leaf kind of vibe? Or is that a native demi-human thing? I don't think I noticed that the ones in the caves are all, yeah, going on a bender. More like just knocking off for the day, you know? Has anyone had any thoughts on that before? Why did the cost go up there? Did it go up? It shouldn't have, because I... Felt lag. Went from 2K to 4K. Whoa, 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 whoa. When I ended the hunt, it should have been divided by 2, right? I know this. Bit of bees dick away. Ooh, see that feels like an earned poison, right? Oh! Damn. Had to heal. I'll leave it to you. Leave this to you guys. I need to be following 100% to have input. I feel like there are things in this life that you know for a fact, unequivocally, go without saying. Upon reflection, that might be one of them. Just a thought. Oh, wow. Yeah.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Beta 1. Yeah, okay, so I pushed the wrong button twice then, I think. Because I saw heal and went for that. Rather, it should have been the Invader 1. And now it's 8K.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Did that bring it down? Still 8K? Because it stops it from going up. Yeah, that wouldn't bring it down. What? It's because of the backwards way we're doing it. All right. Yeah. No. I just pressed the wrong button. That's totally fine. This is why I wanted one button, but we can fix this. I might even change the icons and stuff soon. Should be at 2, right? If I just hit that, one button doubles the cost, the other doesn't. And don't double when it's redeemed.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Now it should be at 2K, I think. I think what you're suggesting, Lance, is that we redesign the system to make it simpler.
Let the hunt begin.
Which would be a rather large step away. Right, yeah. We're not in the process of that though, are we? We're not in code cleanup mode right now. Because I don't know if we're going to stick with this system. We've barely even tested it. We've had like 2 fights. I feel like it would be premature to undo everything else before we've decided whether or not this is something we're going to stick with. But again, much like with the Gawa and the aesthetics. Let's just stick to... You stick to what you're good at. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Everyone in their place. If at any point I need to clean up the code, I'll be all like, hey, let's clean up the code. For now, we're still heavily in the building phase, I think. Press the right button. Yeah, well, this is why I wanted one button, so I wouldn't fuck it up. I can't, not fuck it up sometimes, can I? There's a learning process here. I wish it were as simple as, press the right button. Discover an engine that would allow for faster than light travel. Stumble upon $1 billion on the way home from the shops tomorrow. I wish you could just say things and then it immediately happened, you know? Unfortunately, there are processes behind all of these. And you need to go through the requisite steps to get to those. You obviously have a different methodology for interfacing with reality than I grew up with. And yeah, the only way I can press the right button is to press the wrong button enough that I then press the right one, you know? Learn through my mistakes and improve as a result. Which is, I guess, is a long way of saying we can't all be fucking perfect, can we? I remember this cave. It goes to a dragon communion shrine, and I definitely want to check it out, but we're going to go up here first. I would find a cheeky billion. Enjoy figuring out the steps required to get to that point.
What do you need?
Make some rad icons for the stream deck if you want. Thank you. I'll let you know. A record of crafting techniques left by an armorer who served the great General Radahn. It's the second one of those we've found around here. Serving Radahn specifically. I imagine from when Radahn marched his army up to Lendel. Would be my guess. 600 one up. These are the ones I can't make. I'll just grab them just in case. Jesus.
Well, be on your way then.
That was fucking rude, wasn't it? Alright.
The hunters have lost the scent. Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey, Criv, how are you, man? Very nice. Did that lag sleep? Yeah, I can't play in that. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old. Let the hunt begin.
Buying Panda for 61 months. You're a cool human being. Thanks, mate. Very nice of you. Weird that our connections haven't been that bad before. Just fucking Miyazaki things, bro. At this point, I don't even think it's weird. You know? It's just how it is. Every day that two players from across the world decide to connect their ends together, touch the tips, Miyazaki rolls a fucking D20, you know? And today, crit 1. It happens. Let's try again tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe he'll roll a 20 and we'll have near fucking perfect 20 ping fucking PvP. Because I guarantee you, we will get that once within the next 20 fucking days. That's just how the Miyazaki D20 fucking lag connector works. Inexplicable. Much like everything else in his fucking video game. The only game developer I've ever heard of that wanted the lore to be as convoluted as the netcode. Fucking...
The hunters have lost the scent.
Lady. Been saving her fucking blood up day by day. Finally throws it down at a 4K. Done. Beautiful. Easy anti-cheat causes the latency. Apparently on seamless co-op, connections are lush because it's disabled. Really? I have to test that someday.
Let the hunt begin.
I need to turn the tongue off as well. I didn't remember that. It's still on. We're all good. But I need to remember not just hit the button and turn the tongue off. That's a different process than the one I had before. Easy anti-cheat, just keep giving the gifts. Well, I mean, as opposed to having hackers in every fucking game, it would be worse. But, I mean, if that is a thing, we could come up with a thing.
All done? Well,
Yeah, I am actually thinking. There's a way where we could create a system whereby only hunters are given the correct password, so as to make sure that we know exactly who's going through. Which wouldn't really remove anything from our experience, because it's not like we're getting randomly invaded by random people. And even if we were, it'd be 1 in 100. Who gives a fuck? It's you guys watching the show that are doing the invading. So it would be pretty easy to use the seamless co-op mod to create an enclosed ecosystem of invaders without all that latency if we needed to do it. The real difficulty would be dealing with all the bugs and shit. Seamless co-op having the invaders. I wonder if the password for seamless works for the invading. Could be a different password, or it could be the same, I'm not sure. I don't think it would matter though. Something about this stretch of the beach gets the creative juices of the hunters going. Look at them, competing to find the best way to run towards you in a straight line across the sand. The shade, Nick. The shade. I'm worried about the alternative. What is that? Oh, it's a skull. Very worried about the alternative. Oh, shit. The server's just fucked? There's a BM bow. Tell me it didn't fucking work though. It fucking worked. Miyazaki rolled a 10. Yeah, no, that was more like a 3, I think. That was pretty fucking bad. Oh,
The hunters have lost the scent.
almost fucked it. And then I have to stop luring before I get invaded again.
Let the hunt begin.
And then you invade, right? So after every fight now, I have to. I love the footprints in the sand here. Oh! Nice. I gotta upgrade this fucking sword. Damaging. Whoa! Ah! 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 Had to heal. Means this was a freebie for you guys, right? Not free. Somebody still had to pay. Someone always has to pay. But the cost doesn't go up. Just to confirm, you guys cannot press begin the hunt right now, right? That has disappeared. And if they decide to heal, right now he's bought himself a cheaper invasion for the next hunt, right? Hunters working together. Hurting my shoulder by punching. What the fuck? Jesus! Went for it though. Bravo. I know. First, that made a loss.
The hunters have lost the scent.
We made a loss. But I healed. Invader lost, but I healed. What happened? It went up. Shouldn't have gone up, should it? This is the problem that I can't put my finger on. I have less potions for the next fight. That's true. That's true. which is great. Fair enough, friends. Thanks. I'll continue to ask you for advice telepathically so that you can give it to me. Thank you for reading my thoughts. If Invader wins, but did not heal. Invader loses but did not heal. If Invader loses but did not heal, I don't have that, right? If Invader loses, no heal. I'm confused. I like where this is going. We just need to refine. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think it'd be easier if I added a couple more. Oddly enough. So, different states. Okay, so if the Invader wins and I heal, right? Then they're a sick cunt. I heal, they don't. I feel like I need a grid here. I feel like that needs to be rewarded, right? And that could be rewarded with a button. That. I know this feels like a roundabout way of going for it, but this is what I was saying to Lance before. We're not ready to start cleaning up the code when we still don't have the concept working, and the concept doesn't work here. Disable Vlad PvP. They win. I heal. They don't. This is a special one. Moving the price, change the end buttons will help with the logic going forwards. What an acronym, not bad. Quidded. All the extra conditions. Just can't get my head through it.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost.
We haven't got Bear Bishop, that's all fine. Luthan, thanks for 74 months. Cheers, mate. For now, that's fine. We have to keep adding as we go. We can't just keep inventing conditions that haven't happened yet. I actually started typing up a table, then I realized I was typing up a fucking table and stopped. I mean, inevitably we're gonna get to table, I think, but let's see if I can keep it somewhat reined in. I just feel like if we're gonna make an effort here, we might as well add a few caveats. And I feel like the sick cunts, either because they're so good in combat, or because they're good like yourself at tricking, you know, at creating a series of events that leads to them getting a perfect score, basically. Not like perfect, I guess, would be they don't take any damage at all, and that's a whole other thing, but wouldn't that be cool? Invader wins, doesn't heal, doesn't take any damage, resets the blood cost to 0. Might be shaking it up too much, sorry, but this could be another approach. You win, and the hunt. Cost doubles. In other words, you manage to save off the aggressors. Your trail is harder to track. Invader wins, you continue being hunted. Kind of the opposite of what it was before, is that right? No hit, yeah, if you can no hit me. Reset to 0. The price increases right now might be a bit much at the rate it's going. It was at 2k half an hour ago. But I can't set that without testing it. What's the point? I can't predict how this is going to go without doing it. Have you learned nothing from me? This fictional hypothesizing doesn't work for me. Right now it's either double, don't halve, or don't do halve. That makes it confusing enough. I know, but adding on to it right now isn't particularly challenging, right? Like in this situation, it's just about changing the number, not redoing everything. At least that's where I'm at. Just I press after a fight, and I want it to That's an end the hunt. That can be disabled for now. Possibly disabled. Then that's right. The whole if it's me logic seems irrelevant at this point. I see what Lance is saying, but it should still work. Let me just check. That's the only special one. To play devil's advocate, wouldn't there be more reason to keep hunting Vlad if the hunter loses? While a hunter victory would make it seem like the vampire perished, at least if the hunters are genre blind. I'm just gonna leave it there. So I don't suffer from a fucking aneurysm. I think they're piggybacking on Zio's suggestion of flipping it. Basically what it was before, but in the opposite. And it just... Like, I'm trying to think, if I were to say, yes, that's a great idea, what would need to change as a result of that decision? Why are there fucking undead here? You know what I mean? What would that look like? Oh, did I fuck the cost up before? I think I may have made the cost too high. Only 32k, but it shouldn't have been, right? I'm just going to reset it for now. Give you a freebie while, because it's a testing day. Turned into a testing day. Probably shouldn't have, but
Let the hunt
it's been bugging me. So.
begin.
I need to fix it. What the fuck? Oh. A double jump up there? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have a freebie on me, nice. In between these fights, oh, it's Serpent Swamp Marl again, nice. I wonder if I can see them come up. Ugh. Free fight top up. Ah! That fucking poison's so brutal. Look. Jesus. Oh no! Oh, I thought I had my hook out. Silly boy. Nice. Oh no. What the fuck? That poke was perfect. You kidding me? Poke was so good. I gotta finish this off quick or get this out. Invader lost.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I didn't hear. It should increase the price from 1 to 2,000, right?
Let the hunt begin.
I must have turned that off. Brain dead. It is now at 2K. Well, yes. I can see that. Makes sense? Cool. On a normal day, at this point in the show, it wouldn't be so frequent, but we're testing some shit. Pretty good place to test it. Why is there no End the Hunt? We have removed End the Hunt. And replaced it with a few different options. Leonora Lowe. See if you can try not falling off the cliff this time, you knobhead! That'll get her going. Little bit of friendly jibing, you know? Basically, now different things happen depending on whether or not I win the fight, lose the fight, and whether or not heals were used. Which, as others have pointed out, isn't necessarily thematically relevant. However, it is mechanically relevant. And I think that's more important right now. In fact, I know it is. Fight took a minute to pull the stream back up. I didn't think I'd get in again. Was that? Oh, you Amar? Nice, dude. Well done. Well played. Oh, I see you. Probably just saw me then too, but mate. Oh, shit. It seems right. Oh. Oh, you got one of those fucking take no damage shit going on, right? Mm. There's a defense increase and a heal on, I think. Too cluey for me. Wow. Careful. Ay! I'm gonna heal. Whoa! Wah! Oh! That didn't proc. Nice. Good for me. Really? Just keep it at the right fucking range. What?
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
That's right. They lost. That was 0 heals. They didn't heal, but I did, right? Both healed? No, they didn't heal. Did they heal? They didn't heal, did they? So standard price increase? Is that where? I didn't heal. No, cool. The animation for something else might be similar. Did the fucking red bar go up? Is the question you need to ask yourself before the opening of the gob. I remember you. Epic cool fight. It was. I just can't. I'm just making sure that I hit the right button. The amount of losers or they heal. The amount of wins or they didn't heal. I think the cost went up then, but it shouldn't have because they didn't heal. I think I pushed the wrong button again. We're testing out the healing spells. Oh! Whoa! What the fuck? Shit. Gotta heal. fucking catch spear gets more than you'd think. Turn that off first. I want Galen. They didn't heal.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It should be that one. Because they didn't heal, it stays the same cost.
Let the hunt begin.
I think that's right. The last time was wrong. Change my button. Change. Beta loses or I heal. Beta wins or doesn't. Where I'm getting confused is whether the button is referring to me or is it referring to them. So I need to put the pronouns. And then they win, I heal, they didn't, which is the third bonus option, which is rare but deserves recognition, which actually, rather than keeping the cost the same, actually reduces the cost, and we'll just have to see how that fucking goes. Went from 4 to 8, which is where it should have been, I believe, because they didn't heal, right? They spent 4, didn't heal. So the next person also spends 4. I think. Guess all the same fucking cunts, 2 shots every stream while others can't get in. I give up and go back to Go. You should have told me to reset. Definitely. Don't we have a system for that as well? I said told me, not say it. You know what? If you get in tonight now, I'm going to leave out of spite. So maybe go PoE. Don't back chat anymore, or you're grounded. You like that? Both of those whiff. Unbelievable. Oh, fucked it. Gotta heal. I didn't have to heal, I just did. That's where the clutch ones start paying off, right?
The hunters have lost the scent.
I pressed the wrong one again. I'm still gonna keep pressing it. Oh. I have an idea for a bit of simplification, but I might save it until next stream, as we've done a lot of changes today already. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, yeah. Right through the shield. It's the one thing this thing's good for.
Begin.
So I me gob earlier in regards to animations and heals. Someone have a very expensive hunt. Okay, cool. Fair enough. It's my bad though. It shouldn't be that pricey. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it right today though. It feels like there could be less hunts this way, but it's really performance based now. Which is neck poacher, which I think is gonna be rather significant. Was Simmons been around? He popped in a few shows ago and said that he's working and shit or whatever. Who's this cunt? Neck poacher, man. If I know you. You stay away. My turtle. Stay back. We haven't none of that. Alright, you can have it. Well, that's all that. Very fast. Oh, fucking ninja. They lost. I didn't heal.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Well, it just stays the same, it should be. Lovely dance, yeah. Turtle shell shield. That was the whole theme of that was turtle poacher, right?
Almost
That was the whole vibe. It was crazy. It was beautifully done. Hey, Em and Jack, thanks for 67 months, man. Cheers. Did the price go up to 32 then, did it?
It hurts.
He's gonna go steal shit for me from a cave on the coast. I remember now. We'll be in a minute, mate. Sorry, Hera. I didn't write a question mark at the end of that. I should have. Did it go up to 32,000 question mark?
Oh.
Fuck off, Vulpin.
What are you
I
doing
mean, too.
here? You must leave this
Did?
place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
I know why.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once.
All right, I pressed the wrong button again. Crazy. It's crazy, I know. I was sure that Lance was wrong. And that I could just hit the right button and this wouldn't be a problem. It'd be a 2-second fix. Done. But if I'm wrong and he's right, and I do have to reverse engineer this... Oh, so fucking... That's so humiliating. Just can't learn to press the right button. One more thing. One more attempt. That's right, I can't use capital A. Shift A does not work on this keyboard. Still can't figure out why. On this computer, sorry, not on this keyboard. Specifically on this computer. Shift A, not a thing. A, no heal. Ah? I heal. That number go up. Number stays there. This is why I get confused. Every single time I get the same level of confusion. I'm back in it, I get confused by the same thing, and then I figure it out, and then I get confused again. End hunt, no heal. Problem is, there's I heal and they heal. No, I just copied it and then turned the string off, Lance. But don't worry, I've got it. I've got it figured out. Should be number go up. That should be number six. That's right. Do I still have a problem here? Oh. I feel like I still have a problem. Doesn't use the argument at all. You don't use the argument, you just check if the Stream Deck triggered it or not, which doesn't use the argument at all. Yeah, which is why it's the argument is here on this one and not here on this one, right? Like the actual event in Streamabot. doesn't use that argument. Old mate gave you the proper way to check if the deck triggered it right. Which was this one. This argument, right? This one it does use, doesn't it? It's checking if the value stream deck, which is the string, isn't it? We get a little music to drown out monkey suffering. No. You need to duplicate the event. I don't see how. I can't. I'm sorry, Lance. I can't get my head around what you're trying to get me to do today. I need you to let me just figure it out. You've been instrumental in helping me set this up, I understand. But today, I was just trying to make one small change. And it seems as though I need to redo everything, and I can't get my head around why. I might need to do it off stream. But for now... I know. Number stays
The
the same.
hunters have lost the scent.
The number stays the same.
The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Reward is on cooldown. Not for me, because I'm the
Let
broadcaster.
the hunt.
You absolute fucking mongoloids.
The hunters have lost the scent.
So even when number stay same is triggered, it still goes up. That's what Lance is saying. I'll spit out part of my idea now. Go for it. This couldn't get any fucking worse. Go for it. Basically, both buttons do the same thing. That was a problem that you were trying to help me solve, right? But I didn't know it was a problem. And that's where we got our wires confused. I was under the impression that both of the buttons did different things and I was pressing the wrong buttons. But in fact, both of the buttons were doing the same thing and I was pressing the right buttons. Stoner brain. Love it. The issue I was having from you is that you were trying to help me solve a problem I didn't know I had. You just call me a monkey, Hefty? I'm gonna have to fuck you up. Okay. If Vlad heals during the invasion, but the invader doesn't, the invader dies. Hunt continues, no change. This is gonna be fucking hard to remember. Like, right now, at the end of any hunt, no matter what, I hit the Taunter's tongue and then push the appropriate button. But now, already, as far as I understand it, we're adding in sometimes I hit the Taunter's tongue, sometimes I don't hit the Taunter's tongue, and I have to hit the right button. Is that right? Because that's it's another step. Not sure if I can handle it. Today, using today as an example would suggest that I cannot handle it. I mean, basically it means the most common outcome, which is Vlad healing, but Invader not healing, which means you have to do nothing. But I have to remember that when that isn't the case, I do have to do something, right? The fact that it doesn't happen often only makes it more difficult to remember to do it when it does. Doesn't it? Or am I not making any sense? 'Cause I'm lost now.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Thanks, Hen.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hang on, mate. Numbers stay the same. Able this? I win, they didn't heal. AKA, numbers stay the same. Can I do that?
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
That worked.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Worked. That's right. Well, at the very least, that's right for now. But numbers stay the same and number go up. So, which for my brain, we'll try that for now. Although I wasn't going insane before. I could try. Number stays the same if I win. They didn't heal. And then the number goes up if I win, they did heal. Or where it gets a little bit more confusing because I think there's two different outcomes here, which is they win, I heal. I die. Is that right? Goes up to 256. Do you know what the word exponential means? I'm serious. If you don't, it's okay. I can teach you. Just like you can teach me about invol frames on invaders entering the game. And how to beat my ass. How to get my ass beat by demi-humans. I maintain it would be simpler if it was flipped, and the incentive structure makes more sense as well. If invaders win, they continue to invade. That's the way it has been up until now. If they lose, the price goes up. What does that have to do with whether or not they heal? And whether or not I heal? I was just under the impression that Bloodlust triggered after 128k. Actually, Bloodlust needs to be used, but that is another improvement to the system that I think we should make. Bloodlust should trigger, not be a usable option. It's less interactive, but seeing as we've taken out End the Hunt, that would make more sense. Bloodlust is there, it just has a delay. That was to stop people from... Yeah, it's not a good idea. Should change to Bloodlust after the 64k, actually. That would be better. How about fucking your own ass with your own head, Defmins? Have you tried that? Just a thought. To have misinterpreted the kinds of suggestions that I'm taking right now. I happen to enjoy the Bloodlust system as it is. We're talking about when it triggers. But the way it should be is that where does it check? It checks on enable the hunt, right? If it's greater than... $64,001, then do PvP mode. PvP mode is set Bloodlust enabled. Bloodlust would cost 128k. Right? It's a much cleaner, simpler version. Which solves a lot of the problems that I was having. And once Bloodlust is activated, it's disabled. Begin the hunt gets reset. We go back to the start. Everything's good. I think that's right. If you can follow along with what I'm saying, I think that's right. It's an easy fix front. That's how quickly I thought the first fix of this was going to be. It just didn't. You need to begin the hunt and Bloodlust both enabled at the same time. No. You don't want begin the hunt and Bloodlust enabled at the same time. PvP mode enables Bloodlust. But what enabled PvP mode? I thought I just like... Okay, we enabled PvP. It was more than 64,000, so it enabled PvP mode. Begin the hunt has just been disabled, right? So why would begin the hunt and Bloodlust both be enabled here? PvP mode just enables Bloodlust. So, begin the hunt is disabled, Bloodlust is enabled. Bloodlust activates. Someone uses Bloodlust. Begin the hunt needs to be re-enabled here. Is it the delay you had? Get the fucking delay. Fucking hell, you're confusing me every single fucking time I think I'm fucking getting somewhere, you're confusing me. And the one time you were actually getting somewhere, all you had to say was both buttons do same thing, and could have saved me an hour, and didn't convey that information, just tried to solve a problem I clearly didn't even know I had. What's going on today? I don't feel like we're able to do it. I put in a disable begin the hunt when Bloodlust turns on. When does Bloodlust turn on? Bloodlust is now enabled. When it turns on, here, disable begin the hunt. And then, when do I turn it back on? After Bloodlust ends, I just do a standard End? What's a standard end in that scenario? In PvP mode, that's when Bloodlust becomes enabled, not when Bloodlust turns on. As in, is utilized. Okay, we've got a slight semantical issue here. Right, you would disable. Yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Yeah. I'll just copy that. That'll. Yeah. Mode. Ace. Begin the hunt. They will. Makes sense. And then in here, it gets re-enabled, right? Bloodlust gets disabled. It needs to get re-enabled? No. No, because Bloodlust is going to be on. We don't want begin the hunt on. When Bloodlust ends, we want begin the hunt on, which would be... I win, they die. Numbers stay same. That's why I like numbers stay same. It's more generic. Oh, we'll see how that works. I think it solves most of my problems. I'm sure it doesn't, and I'll find out in which ways it fucking doesn't make sense, but that's then. Thanks for the help. I think Bloodlust is much more easily identifiable now. Good.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I will activate the hunt. Got to use my runes. Bloodlust is redeemable now. Is it? I didn't activate Bloodlust, did I? Oh, because...
Blood hungers for blood.
that later. And then...
The hunters have lost the scent.
So the new location you buy, as in not the beach? What is Bloodlust and Offer Chalice? Don't worry about it. For my suggestions, I'm chiming in to offer alternative ways of looking at things, not necessarily that would be better. No. What you seem to be misunderstanding is that the system today requires an implementation that deals with whether or not an Estus flask is used to heal. And both of your suggestions have not included a mechanism for whether or not an Estus flask is used to heal. You understand? That's the only thing we're discussing today. Whether or not an Estus flask is used to heal by them or by me, and how it affects the system. That's it. That's the only part we're discussing today. Whether or not they win or I win is secondary. But again, both of your suggestions didn't include that part, right? Unless I missed it? By the way, Begin Hunt is 500 now, is that right? No. But I know why it happened. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to activate it again, that's all. Oh, it's the cave of not the beach. I love it already. Leave me alone. 40 bigger. Boom. Done. Also level 82 now, I think. Nice. I don't think I leveled the last 2 fucking shows. Right. Someone will have to activate the hunt in order to fucking do it. I know. What a fucking health bar, huh?
Begin.
Right, I'm a PvPer now. And as a PvPer in Elden Ring, your opponents have the advantage in that they know more about the game than you. They have the advantage in that they can build a build specifically to deal with you, but you must build a build to specifically deal with all of them. They have the advantage in that they can have higher level weapons than you across the board, and be a higher level than you across the board. They have the advantage in that they can use the environment and the enemies in the environment against you, but you can't use it against them. And they have the advantage in that you don't get your Estus flasks refilled to max whenever you beat them. So the more they invade you between a bonfire, the less and less flasks you have with which to use. Those are just the things that if you're a PvPer in Elden Ring, you need to be able to deal with, because they don't have restrictions other than half the total amount of Estus flasks. But all of these cunts seem to just fucking have 7, which means they have 14 to my 8. Which could be an advantage to me, but isn't. Can't just want to shut up. Never seen Amar work so hard. Ah. Shit, go here. Oh! Eat my ass, Aimer! After all this time designing a new system, I just get to run straight through the fucking wall. Eat a dick. See you later. God, it's beautiful. This fight, by the way, was the first encounter of the original run. This was the, unless I'm mistaken, this was Vlad's, where everyone else is fighting the Golden Knight on the horse, the gilded cunt. I believe this was Vlad's first fight. We're finally back where it all began. And it's a bit different this time. Maybe not so different. What do you think of that, mate? Goddamn motherfucking right. And they say the world isn't fair. I know. It's pretty fucking fair to me. The junk food of PvP, it's not good, but it's enjoyable enough to tolerate its faults. Well said. A portable set of tailoring tools that enables alterations. I already have a better set. A large sewing needle. Curved like a fang. Bok, the demi-human's prized possession. Bok, the demi-human? I thought it was a fucking monkey. Oh! Makes more sense. Someone made it in here with an ovary, did they? They've got names now! Hey, dude, some of them have been taught how to use magic. I shit you not. Demi-humans and the Rylacarians have a special relationship at the very least. It's quite interesting stuff. But I never knew about Bok.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this book. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
I came here before I found him, and I never found him. Read message. No, I don't want to read message.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress.
You've got
and that
mum?
sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Nah, mate, on your feet.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
I completely missed Horse Guy at the start until way later. I mean, I saw him and went, nah.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Not because he looks
I
strong.
always wanted to be a seamster like then I suppose.
Not because he seemed strong, but because he was directly in the path that you were told to go, right? And imagine being the kind of person that gets told, follow this road, and you go, okay. I love open world games where I can linearly progress, going exactly where I'm told to. Oh, he's gone. Oh, maybe he's down here. I'm an explorer. Damn right, me too. I went straight to the coast, ran along it, and ended up in this cave. I know, Bok. You don't have to fight anymore. Trust me. I'm cool. Trust me. Bok said it's good. Maybe Bok's not in here. Maybe Bok's not in here. I do recall when you first discovered the one with the memory stone on Mount Gelmir, man. Game changer. Fucking total game changer. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like it. Alright, he's still good. You were law yesterday. You were construction today. You know, what a weekend. I think I remember that. Yeah, you were here for the very start. Might have been around the time you subbed the first time, Hent. Thanks again for that resub, man. I appreciate it. I'm a bit fucking all over the place today, eh? But the system's been pissing me off the last few days because I just constantly feel like I shouldn't heal. And the whole, wow, there's going to be heaps of them and one of me. It's great in theory. But in reality, you just constantly feel like you're healing against people who aren't healing. And then, of course, someone does heal. And you're like, you fucking piece of shit. Like an artificial... Never mind, that's why I said trust the filter. No, it's fine, Zio. It's just... I've been dealing with a problem the last few days and I need to solve that problem. Right? That's what's important right now. I can't keep PvPing against people who aren't healing and healing. It's making me upset. I need to solve that problem first. Once we can go from there. But it's more important to me that than who wins and who loses. Or at the very least, who wins and who loses needs to be in there, but it needs to be qualified by whether or not a heal is used. But then, why would you understand that? Are you a part of this? Are you fighting? Are you feeling these emotions? From a theoretical perspective, I can certainly see how it works, or at least from the perspective of a viewer, perhaps. But from a fighter, there needs to be some pushback. Healing with builds like ours really isn't fair at all. Most would have the max 12 flasks, so a single heal is 2 to 3 of a health bar. With 3, or 2/3 of a health bar, sorry, yeah. Healing with builds like ours really isn't fair at all. Well, we could have no healing, but then I can't heal either, and then it's just a lot of... It was trying to keep it so that I win a few fights, so that the system means you guys get more invades for your buck, you know? But that's not. Doesn't work either. I guess you can't invade on this island? Oh, there's little jellies on here too. So interesting. Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, a place where draconic power gathers. But not here. I know the one in Caelid. Is this not also the same thing? Exalted flesh, yummy. How'd that work out for you, Scarab? Caleb keeps beckoning. Caleb would be fun, yeah. Remind me, is the multiplayer password, group password, or both being used? Yes, and it's capital E, capital X, capital P. However, will not have any impact on the invasion system as it currently stands. As it does not, as you would hope, limit invasions to people who have the password. It's just for using summoning signs, which I hate. No, I mean, your flask to +4, but if you've gotten to the end of the game, it's probably up to +12 for us. That's why it's unfair. I get it. Oh, it's always unfair, isn't it? We're just trying to make it more interesting. Varying degrees of unfairness, I guess. So this is a Church of Dragon Communion, whereby people were attempting to use the hearts of dragons to gain their power, but has since been crushed. Perhaps by a dragon. Let's hear a fucking earthquake now? Oh. It's just the flame sounds like an earthquake with this subwoofer. And as you can see, the entire church has been desecrated. Statues had their heads cut off. This was an act of hate and maliciousness, not simply a dragon crashing into it, as one might expect. 15 faith, 17 faith, and 24 faith. Oh, that's good. One of the incantations of Dragon Communion transforms the caster into a dragon to spew flaming breath. Incantation of those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power. Zeki, during his travels, has come across these temples multiple times, I'll bet. Miyazaki's refusing to add good multiplayer since since Demon Souls Day. I think we're talking about two different things. I'm talking about the ability to limit who is invading you based on a function that's already in the game. And you're talking about the quality of the PvP, unless I'm mistaken. Which is fine. Talk about what you want. Just don't confuse me in what I want in that, because I like the quality of the multiplayer. That's not an issue for me at all. Just like, for example, Dark Souls 2's multiplayer is wonderful. You know, I'm totally in it. And I think I understand what the technical specifics are, but the way these cunts do their shit seems to work pretty well, given that it's supposed to be a predominantly single-player game. Seems to work fine. After the Godric fight, you were wondering what he meant when he said truest of dragons before grafting its head. Did that thought go anywhere? Yeah. Smallest dragon I've seen. Seems to have been stuck on a spike in that part of the castle. All I've got. Maybe it was a church for something else, and then later became a communion church later, after the dragon crashed into it. So it was a church, and then a dragon crashed into it. And then it became a dragon communion church. And then a bunch of dragon statues were added to it. And then the dragon statues
Rejoice,
were broken.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Irish fucking Dave, what's going on, cunt? Thanks for 107 months, man. Good to see you, dude. Fucking huge. Cheers, brother. Fucking cheers. Whether I'm feeling the emotions, and for sure I'm participating. My characters so far have been Seren and Leonora. My goal is to just have a good time and make it a fun show for everyone. Fair. The way the healing system's set up now was just implemented, so I don't have any good thoughts on it. Anyways, I want to talk about dragon hearts and shit. Speaking of which, wouldn't it make sense if the dragon was dragged here by the ones offering up their heart? Would it? Is that what it would look like if a person dragged a dragon? And what benefit would one have by bringing the dragon here when they only need the heart? I like the idea more that this became a Church of Dragon Communion because a dragon was here, or was attacked by a dragon because it was a Church of Dragon Communion. It also says far to the east. There's another one. Makes more sense to do the crumbling? I think so. But I think the headless statues don't seem to match the structures of the church. They're built around the ruins. Yeah. It does create an interesting timeline. Normal church gets crashed into by a dragon. Well, during the Dragon Wars, right? Dragons attacked Stormvale at one point, I'm sure of it. They also attacked Lendal, right? So, for what reason specifically? Notice the ruin the message was on? Maybe the dragon fell with that. Oh yeah. Thinking the chunk? See? Peculiar that Yura of the bloody Hunter of Bloody Fingers knew about this church and told you about it, and while seemingly expressing very little interest in communion, in fact warning you against it. Perhaps because he'd been here before? I'm not sure. It does feel like a bunch of these, like these statues feel like they've been desecrated, sure, but also feel like they've been haphazardly dumped here. Chunk of Farum Azula, I believe so. I need a cup of tea. Good news is I can drink it while I'm streaming. But yeah, I actually did not get a lot of sleep last night. I don't know why. I had one of those weird, you just wake up 3 hours before you're supposed to get up and you just can't go back to sleep. So I don't know. One of those fucking days. So I'm just struggling a little more than usual and trying to get my head around that fucking system. Certainly didn't help. So, you remember what Farum Azula is made out of? Ruin fragments? Stone? Apparently not. I believe they scrapped the covenant system for this game because there are so many things in the game that can be attributed to the covenant system, i.e. recusants and frenzied flame cunts. Yeah, I believe they scrapped it too when they realized that PvP was something that 1% of the people buying the game were going to be interested in. If you wanted to warn someone about this, you'd tell them what place they should be worried about, right? Yes, sir. Alright, anyway. Hold on a minute. Fucking bugging. We're gonna put some vibey tunes on. Take a little break, we'll come back and then we'll get going. Get cracking. I want a bit of Messenger, I reckon. That always wakes me the fuck up. A messenger is needed. Hey, don't get too many trips through the graveyard these days. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
The king has returned.
The cat, I'm not talking about me.
Welcome back.
I forgot how good brakes are, man. Forgot how good brakes are for just resetting the brain, you know? Just a quick fucking whoosh. Getting turned around in circles, getting tied around in knots. Like, fuck, I can drink tea today. So good. Normally in a situation we just have to sit here and wait, you know? But now, we can return. You've been angry since yesterday? I have, haven't I? I'm still not over getting so fucking utterly destroyed by A-Care. I can't handle it, man. I can't fucking handle it. Maybe I just need a fucking cigarette. Right? Because it's been 4 or 5 months or something since I had any fucking nicotine in my body, and I'm just relapsing hard right now. Maybe that's it.
You're no king. You're just a bloody parasite who can't exist without human blood.
Couldn't have said it better myself, to be honest. Any figure painting streams soon? I miss them too, Tappy. I know for a fucking fact I'm doing a few in a row. Leading up to Space Marine 2's release, because I have a fucking dreadnought that I haven't built. Honest, after that whole subscription, over a year and a half, maybe 2 years, was it? Of weekly Warhammer things being sent to me, the crowning fucking jewel of the entire collection was a mad Ultramarine dreadnought. And I thought, I gotta build and paint that whole thing leading up to Space Marine 2, right? So we'll take a few days to do a, you know, some hang out and build shit. Little break from Elden Ring before Space Marine. Yeah, my first dreadnought. That'd be cool as fuck, you know? Get into the Warhammer mood and vibe. You said finger painting? No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not a fucking demi-human, like some people. You quit? Yeah, I quit. Oh, well, obviously, I quit cigarettes years ago, but I reduced my nicotine in the vape down by 0.1 increments over the course of several years until I was finally on no nicotine. And you know what? That wasn't 4 or 5 months ago. That's when I stopped the habit, right? But I stopped the nicotine last year. I think the last nicotine I had was in Japan, smoking cigars, right? Oh, nah, I also bought some cigars when I came back. I was smoking those motherfuckers too. Yeah. So those cigars, let's say January, was the last nicotine. But obviously I hadn't been smoking cigarettes by then. I was just on the vape with a very small amount of nicotine. But I think it was like, I don't know, maybe there was no nicotine in it then. I can't remember when I finally got it down to 0. Either way, I got it to 0. And then there was a 6-month period of vaping with no nicotine. What about Darius's birthday? Oh yeah, I probably had a couple of durries then too, didn't I? Yeah. When was that? Feb? Maybe that was the last one. Right before I quit vaping, I was at 0 in one vape and 0.5 in the other. Fair enough. Either way, I thought I'm going to be stuck on no nicotine forever and just be constantly having that that craving to put something in my mouth and inhale, right? A craving that I started developing at 13. And it's been, since I was 13, since I've not done that until 4 or 5 months ago, when I think it might have been April. I think it was early April, May, June, July, August. So yeah, let's say 4 months ago, right? Where I got sick as fuck. You know, the old got sick as fuck with a flu, right? And it started in my lungs, which is not normal. Normally, if I'm getting sick, it ends in my lungs if it's going to go there. But it starts with a sore throat and a runny nose and a fucking blocked sinus, and then it ends with a chesty thing, right? Usually that's how a cold works for me. But this was a flu. And it started in the day 1, coughing. Day 2, have been coughing so much, it hurts to cough. One of those, right? Anyway, by day 4 or 5, I've not vaped. And I'm laying in bed doing a full binge of Twin Peaks, right? And I'm thinking, man, this is it. This is the chance. And then like a few days later, I'm at the point where I'm like, I could vape now, but I'm still a bit chesty. And then a couple days after that, I'm like, I need to get back on my vape. But not really. Yeah, Lance, I get it too. I get it. Loading screens still do me fucking head in. I want to roll a fucking Cygni on a loading screen every time. But that's when I was introduced at that moment to a very new feeling that I hadn't had since I was a kid. And that's, I really want a cigarette, but I'm not going to have one. Up until then, it was either, I really want a cigarette, where's my vape? Or, I really want a cigarette, where are the cigarettes? There are no cigarettes. Okay? There's only 2 ways out of this situation. A, find cigarettes in the house somewhere. B, go and buy cigarettes. And that was it. There was never a C, right? And you have to understand, for 25 years, there was never a C. Don't have a cigarette. It wasn't one of the options. It was find ciggies that are in the house that you know someone has put somewhere. Where does the wife keep her stash? Whatever. Can I find some fucking tobacco crumbs in a fucking keyboard? And I'm not even kidding. An upturned keyboard and roll a ciggy out of that. Can I go out the back into one of the ashtrays and pull apart cigarette butts and put them into a paper, roll them up, have a ciggy? Whatever it was, if go and buy cigarettes wasn't an option, there was another one. But again, not have a cigarette was not an option. And of course, once the vape was introduced 6 years ago or whatever, that was just the replacement. It didn't matter. Oh, I want a cigarette. No, I'll just have a vape. And that's fine. That's fine. No, it's not great, but it's fine, right? It takes... And what I'm getting at is nicotine. Really. That's what it is. This was the first opportunity in 26 years or whatever that I had been able to go, oh, that's what nicotine does. This is what it feels like to say, I really want something, but I have the impulse control to say I'm not going to do it, and there isn't some nefarious drug that's fucking with that system. Because I have good impulse control most of the time, you know, not great, but I can say, don't have any of this and don't have any of that and don't go and do this and don't go and do that. And I can do it. It's a normal part of life. It's something that I've built up over years like most people. But nicotine was able to like circumvent that, right? Impulse control wasn't really the same thing. Like I just had a second chocolate biscuit, but I didn't need to go for a third, you know? Or I can watch one episode of my new TV show and then I can go to bed. I don't need to go and watch the next 3, even though I want to. Impulse control. Nicotine's not the same thing. Again, when you're addicted to nicotine, the option not have nicotine isn't on the fucking table. And anyway, yeah, after I think 7 or 8 days sick, on day 9, I said I want to have my vape, and then I said no, I'm not going to. I didn't know where it was. It was in my dressing gown pocket, and my wife had taken it out and put it in the laundry to do the washing. I didn't know where it was, but I didn't ask where it was. Yeah, I was just like, I don't need it. And I actually didn't need it. And then bang, that was the first moment I felt like I wasn't addicted to nicotine anymore. Even though it had been 6 months since I'd stopped having it. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? Yeah. And look, also, my wife is a smoker, yeah? Constantly. I smell it, I see it all the time. Not a problem anymore. It's not a problem anymore. Sorry, Trusty. I apologize. This was a rough weekend for invasions, but I hope they'll be more interesting going forward. And I would like to hear more of your ideas going forward. Let me just settle in on these ones first. Cheers, brother. Took a while, Grim. Raiding the butt bins on the street was a low point? Yeah, that's, like, I haven't done that since I was a teenager. For sure. But I have done that. That's how it can get. When you fucking got no cash and you need a durry. Been there with the ashtray diving. Not a proud moment anytime, but it needs... when the monkey's on your back. Like, ashtray raiding at my house, I've done 1,000 times. But when you're raiding other people's ashtrays, that's when it gets a bit rough, yeah. My wife still mixes me, mixed vape juice for her, and then blows it in my face, but the major part of the desire's gone now. Nice. It's a good test, really, isn't it? My wife will go back to the vape, and go back to smokes, and go back to the vape, and go back to smokes, but now I don't feel the need to. Whereas a lot of my relapses from vape back to cigarettes for a week or so was when she did, you know? Or when the sun was out. Oh, I haven't survived the summer yet. This summer will be the real test. I'm going to sit out in the sun a lot. I'm going to drink a lot. Might be around people with cigarettes. Will I want one? Or more interestingly, can I fucking handle the horrible poisonous taste of one? That's a very new feeling too. But there's a smell about them now. Not a very nice one. Which again, for a very long time, up until recently, it's been a very nice smell. Oh, my pleasure points. I hope you're having fun playing 40k race cars. Twisted Metal Orc Edition. I didn't watch because I had finished my show at 5:30 in the morning or something. I needed to chill. But it was lovely what I did see, and I hope you had fun. Actually quite amusing. Nice. Alright, cunts. Sorry again for all the fucking around. But I'm in a happier place now. And we can continue with the evening. By that I mean we're gonna do the jumpiness over there, I think. That's what that is. Yeah, Grim. I guess I'm not high. I don't get high anymore either, so it's easier in that regard. I feel like I reach for the vape less now. I wonder if it's at all anymore. It might be not. It might be not at all anymore. I can't remember the last time I did. I do just randomly sometimes be like, fuck man, I really want to vape. It just doesn't last very long. And that's the significant element. AK was knackered and went to bed early. Thank fuck. And Heavy Metal figured out a loophole in our system, which made me want to redesign the system. And then I got completely fucking confused in the redesign process. And things got real awkward for a while. And now things might be okay. But it's hard to know for sure. What was the loophole? At the end of the show, just to be a funny cunt, because I was whinging and moaning about A-Care, he clicked begin the hunt. And then naturally I ended the show as normal. But that had activated the hunt. So when I started the show, it started the show with the hunt already activated and halved the costs, which took it down to 500 instead of 1,000. And then during the intro, ended the hunt. which kept it at 500. And then it was 500 rather than 1,000. Did I re-enable the... Oh, no. I didn't think I need... Oh, because I teleported. I understand. Anyway, 500 cost invasions for the first fucking hour before I realized... And because I was using truffle, which I need to go back to now, I didn't realize, because truffle doesn't show me the fucking channel point redemptions. And I only started using truffle yesterday. Or whatever. It's like 30k plus now, I think. Is it? We're going back up. I thought I reset it. Someone's here. All knowing. Did somebody just whip up an Odin from the intro of this show? See him. Fucking dragonfly. Oh, it's Gideon, not an Odin. I see. Gideon's after me too, huh? Fucking game. What's that? What was that? I don't know, but he certainly does. Hey! Whoa! That's cool shit. Hey, you killed the dragonfly! Oh, mate, or I did. Someone did. I'm glad. That's all I'm saying. Very glad. That was cheeky. That gets them so often. I love it. There's that. Ho, ho, ho. They didn't heal, so numbers stay safe.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It was a bit loud. Well played, Gideon. Well played.
Begin.
The hunt begins.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Malachian. Hey, baby. 77 months and a $10 sub, too. You're a fucking bit of a sick cunt, aren't you? Thanks, bruv. Now to avoid getting... I think I just got the tilt on with the roll catch on the ice spear then, you know? That's how it goes. We got the deal yesterday. Wifey found this place nearby called Brooklyn Calzones. They had a game day deal. 2 large calzones. I think it's a sandwich. Wings. An order of... Zachy, where are you going? An order of moss sticks? Mozzarella sticks. Biggest I've ever seen. And I cook for a living for a decade. And garlic knots. $40. And she had a $10 coupon from Uber Eats. We still have so much left. Holy shit. Yeah, that does sound like a lot. This is a scenic location for a duel. Zachy. Daggy! Stop with the shit! Oh my god. I didn't heal, right? Right, Grim. I didn't. What does it mean when I didn't hear? What did we decide? I'm forgotten already. There's too many permutations, and there shouldn't be. It should be simpler than this. If I did heal, I think it's just number goes up. The dude roared? Yeah, that's fine. For 500 cost, if you halve it, just let it stay doubled this time? Why are we at 500 cost if it just got popped? Oh, never mind. Just let it stay doubled this time. Okay, so numbers stay same.
The hunters have lost the scent.
But this is a unique situation. Doesn't help me at all, but whatever.
Let the hunt begin.
Whatever, I'm not gonna whinge about it again. The fuck is 500? Back to when you when I reset it, it goes to 1,000, not to 500, right? Not even there on mine. My head hurts too. Okay, good. As long as it's not just me.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Yeah, that just.
The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent. Begin.
Don't fuck with me.
The hunters have lost the scent.
When I use number stay same, it's going down. Oh, we were done with this shit.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Uh-huh. This one doesn't fit. I just need to check this. Sorry, Mag. Yeah, fixing stuff. Thanks for the sub, brother.
The hunters have lost the scent. 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 The hunters have lost the scent.
One more check. Reset. Numbers stay same.
The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent.
Now, I think I just had it reversed somehow. Number stay same.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Number go up. In reverse, right? It must be. It must be. I think I'm tripping balls again. Oh, we're gonna test it. This makes sense to me. However.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Perfect, beautiful, that's good, works, fine. And then finally,
let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
that doesn't work at all. We haven't tested it yet. That doesn't work at all. That's because it's checking if it's me, right? Is it checking if it's me? It is. It shouldn't. I think.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
+2 went up to 4. No.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Bingo. I just had to disable that. Okay. Alright. That. Alright. You saw nothing? Don't look at the man behind the curtain! Everything's fine? Please. Begin hunting at your leisure. Everything is gonna work fine from now on. I got a great feeling about it.
Let the hunt begin.
Hi, Nelf. How are you, mate? Yeah, Ed boy. I feel like I might have been channeling something. I blacked out, saw nothing. Good, good, excellent. That makes me feel good. Hey, I've been to the Dragon Communion Church, by the way. What do you think about that?
You must not forget, though, those who put their hunger until the flood of strength. It's no surprise.
I wonder if I partake in Dragon Communion, if he would then have something to say about it. We should try that soon. These guys shooting demi-humans? Well, that's fucking cool. A little battle going on here. No, we have a war going on. Is it Turtle Shell guy? Is it? Was it Neck Bro? Fair enough. Am I heavy now? How the fuck am I heavy now? What have I done? I put Rogier's rapier on instead of the ice needle? I don't know how that was possible, but what a bro fucking block that was! Total deflect. Where the fuck did he come from? I can't wait for Hunts and Caled. We should be there soon. I was just thinking about going up to this jail and this bit here, doing this bit along here. I probably shouldn't, but I feel like if I don't nut this off, I'm gonna feel bad about it. Fungi, is it? I can't remember. I remember a lot of them. I don't remember this one. Alright, turtle man. He's probably fucking laying down on the ground with a turtle shell on his back, and I've just walked past him 3 fucking times. Wouldn't surprise me. That's okay. If you can't find the invader, you just keep going on your merry fucking way, and they'll find you, in my experience. Definitely been down there. So then we're going up to the top of that hill. Nice. Maybe I can just go into the jail and fuck this douchebag. That's what I reckon. I'll just do this. Never takes longer than expected. Never takes longer than expected. Now I've got a fire lit under me ass now. I shouldn't feel this way. I shouldn't feel bad. Yesterday's show was fucking awesome. Started late, and that was unfortunate. But some of the lore discussions were amazing. And today was a piece of shit day. However... Yeah, see, I told you they'll find you. It might well be remembered as the day when shit got done. Oh no! Oh no, neck poacher! What's going on? Fucked up. No! No! What the fuck? I don't get it. Oh. Fuck! I gotta heal. What are you doing? Also, come here. You dare do me this dishonor. I'm backing down now. Oh no. Whoa! Oh no. Come here. Come here. Come here!
The hunters have lost the scent. Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
29 para. Thanks, man. Dude, at the start of that fight, I was thinking, fuck, there really should be like a button for if I fucking smash them and don't need to heal, right? And they do need to heal. Like, if they heal and I don't, then what? And then that fight just got away from me and this cunt was all over my dick. Dishonor! You mean because I healed? Is that why? Because that would be very ironic given the day we've had. Yep, fair enough. I assure you, there was absolutely no dishonor to it. Bloodhound Knight, Darrowville. He dropped the... I think he might drop the Bloodhound blade, actually. Oh, bit of delay. Nice finish. Nice finish. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade, wielded by bloodhound knights. Fearsome blade, capable of brutal airborne attacks. One of the bloodhound knights, Darrowville, was imprisoned. I wonder what that could be. Thank you. Now let us drop this weapon and never speak of it again. Yeah, it is a bit broken. One of the first times you raided me, I think, was in the middle of this boss fight, right after the Elden Ring launch. It definitely got me killed. Then you're welcome. Wonderful. Wonderful, I love it. Those little fuckers protect the jails and drop rune fragment in Faramazula. That's a bizarre one. Storing mana using stars. Shards of starlight, anyway. I
Let the
presume...
hunt begin.
These were set up as a way of reading the phases of the moon or something, because like a sundial and moon dial. But what if they were set up to specifically collect and coalesce starlight? This tip is what gives me... it must be a byproduct. You can see the phases of the moon on it. And the shadow, right? It's definitely a clock. A measurement of time. Rani Sim. Keep on. Where? Whoa! Whoa! That's fucking brutal. Oh look, it's me. Oh. No vegan Vader? Yeah, because it's me. The reference might be lost on those of you who didn't watch the first playthrough. But that is supposed to be my previous character. Vlad's previous form. It's pretty bang on cosplay. You gotta give cred. I need to push a button and I can't remember which one to push because my brain's fried again. I won. They didn't heal. So number stays the same. Is that right? It only goes up if they heal or they win. Wait. I should say I won. It's not that simple, Alka. Go back and watch the last fucking 6 hours and I promise you it's not that fucking simple. Because it's not just about whether I win or lose, it's about whether or not I heal or they heal. You won, didn't heal. I think I did heal. Well, technically. I won, didn't heal. Doesn't matter. It only matters if I healed. If I heal, you get your points back. And the number stays the same. You did heal right at the beginning? Technically.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It's got to be number goes up. Ooh. Hello. A sorcery scroll of the Carian royal family, the heads of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Can be given to learned sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries: Glint Blade Phalanx and Carian Slicer. Oh, I think Slicer's the little one. Shit. That could be really nice. In terms of learned sorcerers, however, I can either go into Raya Lucaria and try to find Thop, or try to find the ruins around here that I think have Selene in them. I'm going to keep exploring this area. If I can't find her, I'm going to go back to Raya Lucaria before Caelid, I think. You into the grapes? I don't understand. It's worse views to die in front of? True. Stop. I think I've had enough of this game today. That's where I'm at, you know. I've just had enough of this game.
Let the hunt begin.
Perhaps if Vlad heals prior to the engaging in the fight, it doesn't count? Wow. That's a new one.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Game's had enough of me as well, yeah, right? Payback for the deathbird. Oh shit, speaking of the deathbird, I fucking forgot to... I keep forgetting to make sure it's night. Is it night? Morning, see? That's bad. Where's that grace that I just came from? I do believe that, yeah, there was a bit down here as well, wasn't there? There's always more, isn't there? Every little area is just not that little of an area. Yeah, before I go jumping off any cliffs, I should get my runes. Big chest ahead. I'm missing the reference here. No, oh, I know what you're referencing. I don't know why you're referencing it. In this particular moment. I don't know, I'm just stupid. Like if I was standing in front of a big chest, or standing in front of a pair of tits, then that would make sense. Chat devolved. Is that it? I'm making everybody stupider with my constant bullshit. You stream about it? I'm sorry. My bad. Rad versus Vlad. I'm not getting that reference either. What is Rad in reference to? Hunt. We're gonna need more. Once my build is up. Your character's name is Rad? Does anybody know what he's talking about? Am I dense? More so than usual? No idea if I can even invade from the Netherlands, but if I do and it's laggy, apologies in advance. Hey, Sig, baby. You wouldn't be the only laggy invader. I assure you of that. Another one of these. Mine?
Let the hunt begin.
Good luck. I think he means he got you a nice pair of tits on your side. Oh, does he? Well, fuck it then. Thank you very much, mate. I've been working on my tits, actually. Well, I was working on them last year anyway. I've stopped working on them this year because, I don't know, apparently I just don't have fucking time anymore to work on me tits. But plenty of time last year. I don't know. Let's just say they were nicer 12 months ago. And with any luck, they'll be nicer again. But if you're already satisfied now, I can't complain, can I? Oh, as if. You're one bigger more than your mate? I think I explored this entire... this is a bad time for me to be exploring areas because I'm just not with it. Just not at all with it. Oh, you're dead. No. Hey! Stop that, noble sorcerer. I'm not here for you. I feel like it would be pretty laggy too, considering I'm Finnish. I think it would just be despair on both sides. Right, but... I could be invading my next door fucking neighbor. And day 1 and day 7 and every day in between that we do it will have a different connection. I promise you. Sometimes it'll be impossibly laggy, and other times it'll be perfectly fine. There's nothing. There's no rhyme or fucking reason to any of it. So don't stress too much. Okay. There's a sword in this, right? I think a sword I liked. Yeah, that's why I remember. An epic. Hey! Watch it miss. Blade dancing, alright. Dancer Dexia. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Sick. What a great build. What are you gonna stack, Darwin? No! Nice. Nice. Oh, shit! I win. They didn't heal.
The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
Already gone. I didn't turn it off. I was thinking. I don't know why I can't get my head around this. I feel like it should have gone up then, because I won, but it should have stayed down because they didn't heal. Okay, Sig. I recognize those whips. This is a vampire hunter. What the fuck? Read. Very good read.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Good night, Grim. Cheers, mate. Good fight. That was fucked. That was fucked. Alright.
Let the hunt begin.
This was a great fun to fight. Thanks, man. That was a fucking awesome fight. I loved it. And it wasn't any laggier than any of the other shit that I deal with. It was normal. Just so you're aware. There are a lot of really laggy fights. That was not one of them. Just so you know. Oh, the skin of his cunt indeed. I'm thinking I want something maybe to pop up on the screen at a different bit of voice to denote the difference in what's happening. Oh, a weird little artifice then when the rocks shifted together, like my world and somebody else's world had merged together. Very cute and interesting detail. Alright, Sheepy, I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. I have searched it down there. This is where I broke off before. That's nice. How do you do, my fellow cunts? Great, thank you. How you going? Too late in the stream to reset the pool? Why would I need to? I've been resetting it all fucking day. It's been a day of freebies while I try and get this shit sorted in my head. A flawless victory would be stellar. That's cool, but a flawless victory means that you didn't take any damage. You can't just reappropriate the words flawless victory to suit your narrative. They mean something. Right? For invader diversity. Oh, reset the stream pool as in let different invaders in. Yeah, that's a different thing altogether, of course. Am I in one now? Just telling me while I'm in an invasion is the absolute worst time to tell me. Because I can't, and I'll forget later. Hi. Oh, yours hit, mine didn't. Fair enough. You're fucked. Chocolate. Oh, oof. I better heal. Whoa, 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 man. Whoa! What a crazy bitch! How the fuck did that spear to the face not do damage? I don't understand. I get the first couple was weird, but that one did nothing? Zero? That fucking time, Jesus Christ. I win. They didn't heal. Number stays the same.
Hunters have lost the scent.
If they healed, it would go up. That's how we've set it up. I think that's right. Morning, Kev. How are you, mate? Is that lag typical Elden Ring lag? Aussie lag? It's just Souls lag as far as I understand. Oh. You didn't fucking remind me, did ya? You useless cunt. Huh? And I fucking pressed the wrong one. Should have gone back to menu. You fucking didn't fucking remind me. You don't deserve to have the pool reset, to be honest. Impressive. That spell could have decimated you. Iron Jar with the infinite dancing moves. It's pretty fucking clever. Although if you've got any ranged spells, you can just stand back and snipe. Just commenting, by the way. I would hope so. Could you name 3 things other than commentating that you could have been doing? Just so I can get an idea of what else it could have been. Like watching somebody inhale oxygen and they tell you that they're just breathing and you're like, I agree. I was taking a shit. You come in, tell me to reset the fucking pool, and then immediately disappear for a shit? And now are already back again? How much fucking fiber you eating, mate? The story's not adding up to me, Salami, that's all. Are you? As if. Ah!
Let the hunt begin.
Good night, Ashley. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Thank you for spending some of it with me. I'm sorry that today's show was kind of a wash, but I hope you had a giggle. And learn something. I can't ask for any more than that. Thank you, darling. But so, what is it you think we do here exactly? We behead folks for such insolence. Cool. I'm beginning to think that the repeated invasions by the same hunter should be automatically punished by the price increase, yeah? For having the same cunt try and get in again, rather than letting somebody else in, you mean? I figured the execution system would deal with that eventually, but you know. Bloodtail. I don't think I've seen you since Leonia. That was rude. Whoa, nice. Hey, I got some new tricks too. Wanna see them? Oh, that was nice. He's using it as like a shield. As a visual shield, you know? This is not working. Fuck. Run. Some of my dodges today are just upsetting. Oh. Oh.
The hunters have lost the scent.
That's the first one. That's the first. They healed. So I healed. They didn't. But they still won. Which is the third outcome. Which means that the cost to begin the next PvP session was reduced by I'm trying to find the way to phrase it. Divisible of 3. Divided by 3. The cost was divided by 3. By 2/3. Is that correct? That's where my head's at today. A nice view right where you respawn on that Grace. Keep killing him, PvP can't.
Let the hunt begin.
Leave me alone. Not fucking around apparently. Right, this is the ruin. Little graveyard there, nothing too special to think about. This ruin might be. I believe this is where I first found Celine. Ruinous Railer. What a fucking surprise. I've missed good bits. Can I no longer end the hunt for shits and giggles? Unfortunately, no. I had to remove the end the hunt feature while I test a new system. Might not stay that way forever, but I need to at least test this version. Rayla, you're a cunt. I just wanted you to know that. I'm out fucking quicker than I thought. What the fuck is that shit? Shit. No way, I'm coming out of this, I gotta heal. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Some flower at the back there with a problem with me as well. The physics on that, we're not going to discuss, I guess. That's okay.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Where am I? I can't press select.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Not talking to you. Shit bag. Barely even speaking to you. Thanks for 86. A lot of flasks? Yeah, there's a lot of physics, bro. Love your teleport flight ability. Good. Fuck you. Thanks for the top up.
Let the hunt begin.
His build weakness is whips? Yes. After watching somebody fucking attack me with 2 scimitars, it would be an appropriate thing to say that my build weakness is whips, wouldn't it? What the fuck, man? You're on your phone, so you thought that the scimitars were whips? Is that what I'm supposed to deduce from your cryptic fucking sentencing? Hmm? Fucking every fucking time one of you cunts says some dumbass shit. It's, oh, I was taking a shit. Oh, I'm on my fucking phone. Fucking hell. We can't communicate with each other anymore. I was referencing Bloodtail's fight. Then why would you reference it now? After a completely different fight has ended. That involved no whips. Hmm? Oh, I'm AK. Yeah. Just generally. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. My weakness is definitely straight swords and people who can wield them well. Sorry, I was referencing Duelist Amar from 17 fights ago when he kicked my ass. Sorry if you didn't immediately clue on to that, based on the context of the current situation. Let me know if I need to clue you in the future. Now you got it? Okay, good. It's quicker than me. Now that you've rolled with the spear for a good while, I'd love to hear your thoughts. It's my favorite weapon class in the game. Oh, it's fucking great fun, man. Putting aside the ice spear, I really like the difference between the one-handed running stab and the two-handed running stab, where one is sort of an up and the other is sort of a reach, and it has a huge impact on whether or not you can sort of roll catch someone. But also takes longer and leaves you more open, you know. And then, of course, the difference between the one-handed, two-handed, the crouch. You have no fucking idea that I'm here. Perfect ruse. Rel always brings a damn good fight. Well, if not a damn good one, definitely brings a lot of them. Rayla's the only person in the game that has invaded with a different build every single time. And has also incidentally, but not necessarily connected to, invaded more than anyone else. Which is kind of insane. What the fuck? Why did targeting break the spell? Some fourth wall shit, Miyazaki. Fucking video game, I tell ya. Oh, I untargeted. I didn't heal.
The hunters
It's just
have
number
lost
stays the
the
same.
scent.
How the fuck does targeting an enemy
Now, he is an old one,
cause you to break
almost as old as me.
out of your fucking thing? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Hey Waz, how are you, mate? Can't get over that. What a fundamentally flawed piece of shit video game. Why do we play this crap again? Aren't there better games? No better games, is there? This is as good as it gets. Now the illusion didn't time out. I targeted him. And as the lock-on activated, it broke. Which means it must be by design. Just a fucking shit design. Rina's Lily. You just can't die trying to get it, perhaps? Or fall onto it. And it was born on his corpse. Curious. I'll forget time now. I only
Let
assumed
the hunt
that they were correcting me. Unless it was a random spoiler. Yeah, Kev. Total rubbish. Oh, hello. One of you. I fought two of these in a room like this before I fought one, I think. And it was a day. Don't worry, the real boss will be whoever comes through the fucking door afterwards. Oh, it's a grace there. I think this is what I think it is, right? One of two places where Celine, I think it's Celine, is imprisoned.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here.
Is that
I
strange?
am Selen,
Selen,
a
is it?
sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Even more so, to be honest.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Pebble! The most basic glintstone sorcery of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles at foes. This is a universal first step on the journey to true knowledge of sorcery. Glintstone stars. I think I have something similar to this. It fires 3 magic shooting stars that pursue the target. A sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Salia town. I presume that was a prevention. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're a new executioner. For his cheek rather than the spoiler, which is allowed and has been done many times before. We've been trying to encourage using the guns for those. Rather than the guillotine. That way you don't get to read what they say, you know? Because the idea of using the guillotine execution and not being able to read through the transcript of what they say to cast a vote just doesn't seem to work very well. But I don't expect everybody to already know that. And I apologize for not being able to try. I'm not sure what Fluffer's problem was, but it did seem... The last thing I saw was them arguing with a mod and then threatening to leave. But I would prefer it if we tried to diffuse those kinds of situations and not inflame them in the future. Why'd the hunt cost 1333 blood? Because there's a new mechanic. If I heal and they don't heal and they still beat me, then it reduces the cost of the next hunt by 2/3. Jokes must be on point and tasteful, evidently. Or at least ones that can't be construed as spoilers should be good, but it shouldn't get to that point. It should just be a timeout. It's a purge, right? Unfortunately, if you can't handle purges, safety purges, you're not going to survive here very long, are you? All this freaking math, I know, man. The idea, though, from your perspective, should be that it's all calculated for you, yeah? You're just seeing the cost of the hunt go up and down. I am thinking about putting a visual thing on screen to sort of make it a little more obvious. And I think Brucey recommended that underneath here, it should say the cost of the hunt underneath the camera, what it currently costs. Might be a decent way of doing it, but I really don't want to put too much on the screen. The blood's quite subtle, and I think after a little while, you know, you get the idea. That's what it's supposed to do. Sellen's initial appraisal of sorcery potential depends on character intelligence. I clued onto that in the first run. She wouldn't talk to me, and then she did. My dumbass character got the doubtful, well, perhaps nurture will define nature. I think I got that first time and then had to come back with more, even though I started as a sork or a prisoner. Listen to all the math behind this early is making my... you shouldn't have to. And I apologize. Chalice or a vial that fills with blood with the numbers on the chalice or the vial indicating... It's just very hard to do that kind of thing. A lot harder than it sounds. Now that is very interesting. We have the Alibinus Conspectus, the Lazuli Conspectus, the Karalos Conspectus. I was even considering talking about primeval magic as a conspectus as well, though we decided not to use that word. Also the Twin Sage Conspectus. This says that the Alibinus Conspectus, which is glintstone magic, the lighter blue colored stuff, attracts sorcerers from Salia. Because I've got a little note here that says Raya Lucaria. It's the magic of Raya Lucaria. It attracts sorcerers from Salia. That makes sense. Whereas the Karalos Conspectus would be of Salia. That seems interesting. I love it. I've definitely already got that. I think I already had that too. Crystal Barrage. A sorcery of the Crystal Cadre. Cadre. It's a word I never knew and never heard used for my whole life until I started reading Malazan Book of the Fallen very recently. And now I've heard it 1,000 times. Cadre of mages. It's the only context I've actually seen it used before is specifically to describe a unit of mages, and here it is being used to describe a group of sorcerers. It's pronounced Cordra, is it? Well, given that I just discovered it this year, mispronouncing it seems high up on the list of things that I would do. Yeah, Cordra. Cordra of sorcerers. Been loving that series since you mentioned it a few weeks ago. Yeah, dude, nice. I'm getting close to the end of the third book, and fuck me. The Siege of Capistan. Fucking Jesus Christ. That shit is crazy. And Anasta, the first child of the Dead Seed, is just... shit's getting crazy, man. Almost done with Gardens of the Moon. Nice. That's the first one, right? Yeah, it is. It's very different to the others, but very cool. The whole final stretch of that with the Yaghut, if you're up to that, is insane. Is that how Americans say it, or is it actually meant to be? Look, it's probably Cordra. Cordra. Let's go with that. A sorcery of the Crystal Cordra. A group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone. The secrets locked in the faint cogitation
of the Crystallian. Wisdom of Stone?
This fucking magic page is so packed full of shit. I am writing in margins. I had crystal over there in the corner. I crossed it out. I don't remember why.
Quadra.
I think it was... I crossed it out because the Lazuli conspect. I connected it to the Carian School of Magic.
You do stars for bullet points? I do stars for bullet points.
Chain of Dogs was fucked, Des. I loved it. It was so good. So good. But I am really... What is it? Memories of Ice? This is much more my kind of... Well, it's not that I don't like the previous two at all. I think they're fucking incredible. But this one, with this focus on death, undeath, and I guess having the first two books behind it as well, and just the structure of it as well. Paladin Brood, getting really good, a really good look at Paladin Brood and the Talani Mas, the Talan A. Oh, it's all so fucking rad. I get into bed every night and I open my Kindle and immediately I start to forget all the Elden Ring shit that I've been learning, and just like a wave of that comes over me, and I just get straight into that zone and read through it. It's surprising to me that I'm able to compartmentalize the different worlds and stories that I'm digging into these days, but I can, I guess, because I'm doing it for a while now. Fucking great. We'd say Quadra or something instead of Quadra. Cadra, Quadra. How does Google say it's pronounced? It's commonly used in military settings. That makes sense. Hey, Doctor. So initially I had Raya Lucaria is called the Crown of Stone. Crown of Stone, Wisdom of Stone, Crystallians. There's something here. Crystal Cadre. I need a Quadra. Crystal Quadra. That'll be enough for now. Had a dude at a bar spoil a major story beat on Elden Ring last night. Nice. Toblikai is my favorite character in Malazan. Toblikai. Not Tok the Younger. His fucking shit's going crazy right now. Toblikai. I can't remember Tob. Why not? Because there's so many fucking characters. Cadre, yeah. Interesting. The big fuck off bodyguard of... Big fuck off bodyguard of the chick out in the desert? What's her name again? Haran's sister? Oh, I can't remember now. Fellison. Fellison. Fellison? Scholar's Armament? Brought to Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy as payment for their contract. Nice. So they do serve the Raya Lucarians specifically so that they can learn magic. That's nice.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Obviously, umbilicus. Let's not be silly.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
That's a key to her heretical element. Okay, she said some pretty crazy shit just then. Did anyone catch that? The harder I tried to remember instantly what she'd said, amber of the cosmos, which was this something of life. Glintstone. Residual life. Stars. Amber. I mean, you're allowed to quote back to me 3 words. Never mind. Can't deal with any of you today. I'm taking the week off. See you next weekend. Study of the stars, of the life therein. It's before that I'm looking for. Hold on. Let's do this properly. I'll fuck around. Amber is fossilized tree sap, the literal blood life force of the universe coalesced into tangible form. In this case, it would be the Erdtree's sap, right? And then why does it rain down? Is it the meteorites that are ambered colored, or is this something else? Golden amber contains ancient life, and glintstone contains residual life. Ancient life is what I was looking for, thank you. Ancient life. Life. Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. I get it. She's saying that what I've been considering to be meteorites may very well not have come from outer space at all, but instead come from here. Could the Erdtree be raining down chunks of amber? And it's the glintstone that's come from the sky? Absolutely, Kev. Is that right, Matho? Maybe. Gravity magic is purple. Gravity magic comes from glintstone. As far as I'm aware, they all come from glintstone. All magic. Intelligence-focused magic comes from glintstone. And then from that, you've got Livinus, Lazuli, Karalos, Twin Sage, which is just a combination of the others, and Primeval, which might be a combination of the others, or something altogether different. Only select sorcerers use it. But at the very least, glintstone, depending on how you harness it, can be used by Radahn, for example, for Karalos, by Renala, for example, for Lazuli, and then by anyone at Raya Lucaria as Livinus. That seems That seems to be how I understand it at this point anyway. If you can find a way to contradict it, that's fine. And I'd like to hear it. Outside of that is faith-based magic. And faith-based magic seems to be derivative of amber. Amber we know we can find at the bottom of mines. We know we can find it at the top of divine towers. And we know that it rained in streaks from the sky. Which is where the contradiction comes from for me. You have some information regarding the Onyx Lords and their relation to this. They use Karalos magic. My theory is they have something to do with the time when Glintstone came from the stars and landed here. Became a part of this. Interesting shit. Very interesting. I love that. Amber being a byproduct of life, it preserves things around it. Well, it says specifically from her, amber is ancient life. So it is power derived from recycling corpses. That makes sense, doesn't it? It's a pretty big theme. Glintstone is power, residual power, constantly existing power, not ancient life. And it is drawn from the stars, not from beings that have been reborn through the Erdtree. The Erdtree is responsible for the repurposing of life, precisely. What if we looked at the Erdtree like a machine? A machine designed to mulch up corpses and then spit them back out so that they can grow and be remulched. And in the process of remulching, it extracts runes. And those runes are put into the Great Rune, aka the Elden Ring. And its power is wielded by a god and her consort. Mulching, it feels like it, right? Like you send something out. Think of like humans being used as batteries or something from the Matrix, right? Like they didn't use children. They used adults. Because adult bodies produce more energy than children, right? Because they're bigger. So you send them out into the world to absorb runes and power of their own and get bigger and fatter and plumper. And then when they die, you suck it all out of them for yourself and then spit them back out as children again. And when I say children, I don't necessarily mean humans. I just mean young anythings with a different spin on them, different permutation, a horn here or there. Like humans, put stuff in, stuff gets taken out, sent to the body and controlled by the brain. Precisely. It's like a big allegory for the circle of life on a macro and a micro sense. Amber and Scarlet Rot make me think of LCL fluid from Neon Genesis. Ooh. I thought it could mean that amber is the source and ancient, and glintstone contains a residual of that power. Glintstones on Earth are crystals supercharged from cosmic amber. You reckon? An interesting take, but it doesn't read that way to me. But I don't know. It's all translated from Japanese, so it might be that simple, right? Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality. while glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. See, to me, that suggests two different vitalities. Should not be forgotten. Glintstone is the study of stars and the life therein. I like this. It's nice. I buy this off you as well, just out of curiosity. We have something more to say?
Ah, is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be
where it
sure
came
to
from.
incorporate it into one of your lessons.
Why was it found
Never
on a
lose
rune
that
near here?
inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
I'm gonna nick it from here. Glint Blade Phalanx, one of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family, creates a defensive arc of magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Bestowed upon the enchanted Carrion knights, who combined this art with their swordsmanship to maintain pressure upon their foes, striking in waves of steel and sorcery. Rad. And the Carrion Slicer, which conjures a magic sword and delivers a swift, sweeping slash. It can be used without delay after performing another action. Even among the Carrion sword sorceries, this is a notably effective technique, one I've been hankering for a while. A bit faster, a bit more my pace.
Your appetite for learning is impressive. You make me proud. To have grown little legs so readily. You must have a fabulous teacher.
All right.
You wish to continue the lesson very well. You wish to very well.
Okay. That's all she's got for me for now, right? A lot of really fucking nice information there, though. Really, really fucking nice. The remnants of dead stars floating about. Perhaps. Stars do themselves have energy, though. I guess vitality in this context could be just a form of energy. Whether that energy is created by a person or by a star, it's still, in effect, the same thing. What happened to your horseman? Oh, that was cool! I love these mercenaries. Mercenaries hired by Godric, I presume? No one's coming to help, mate. Oh shit, I see. Cheeky little fuck. Nice, nice. Oh! Oh! No! Idiot, idiot, idiot! Fuck! Gotta heal. No, I didn't heal!
The hunters have lost the scent.
Fight. Fight. Nice fight. Next goal, progress. The plan was to head to Caelid. I'm just about there. I was just cleaning up this last little section, but you know what it's like. Entire day today. I've barely done this. But then I was going to go here, Saints Bridge, and work my way into Caelid from here. And that was the plan at the beginning of yesterday's show. Just going to check out here real quick, and then we'll do that. And naturally, if we're fucking lucky, we might make it here before the end of the show today.
There you are. Maya, shall we commence the...
If we're fucking lucky. Yeah, we've either got the Weeping Peninsula or Caelid, and the idea is that Caelid will be challenging now, but less challenging later. Whereas the Weeping Peninsula will be pathetic now, and the same level of pathetic later. So, do Caelid first, while there's a chance of it being more interesting. That was just lovely. Sorry, boys. Stabby. Stabby. I think I just need to kill the one of them. I think these are delivering goods to Godric, I believe. Delivering weapons. Mercenaries here. Sell swords. For hire. In combination with a bunch of little nothings. Easily corralled. And definitely Godric's armor. Or at least what passes for Godric's armor these days. I assume it was Godfrey's. Beast and Beast meets tree, as we discussed later.
Well now,
Earlier.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Up on that big tally left? Is that what's going on, man? That shit. Look at that. How's that look on your tally? Bloody hell. Are we up on the big one, mate? Just dropping it on the table. You're a fucking... like a big fat cock. Bang. I love it. Thank you, my friend. 122 months. And a badge that says that you were one of the very first 20 people to ever sub. Ain't that some shit?
Let the hunt begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful left. You might know him as that cunt who published Hollow Knight. I don't know for sure. But I have a pretty good suspicion that this cunt knows when Silk Song's coming out. I might be wrong. But I'm fairly certain that that's information that he possesses. So, you know, you can make of that what you will. Harass him, chase him down, you know. kidnap him, find out when Silksong is being released, then tell me. So many options available to you. Hello, Oleg. Look. Oh, that was nice. I love you, Les, darling. Thank you so much for the huge sub. It's great to see you. Give my love to your wife. Oh. I've recently learned, sometimes watches the show too. Whoa! That was a third fucking spin on that? What the fuck? That was cool. Oh, we got a healer! Jeez. Alright. We don't have a situation for if they heal and I don't and win. That might be fun. It's like we got ourselves a healer. Alright, sir. What? You alright? Be watching this later like, oh! You dropped in! Can't believe your wife's a fan. And by that I mean watches my shit. I say that with no modesty. It's incredible. But don't stop healing now, Oleg. The damage is done, son. There's no point. Once you've healed, you're a bitch.
The hunters have lost the scent.
And the numbers go up. Just like super quick. I win, they healed, I didn't. The likelihood of this existing, next to nothing. Oh, Godric's back. Shit. Speaking of healing, I better get myself ready. Fight. Does the hunt end on a kill too? Yes. It does now. Which means I should have turned it off and forgot to, because I was fucking focused on this. Divide cost by 3. I want it to multiply cost by 3. I win, they healed, I didn't, right? Cool. Oh, well, I should. I win, they healed, I didn't. Ah! And my caps are. Now I've made things a little bit more convoluted here. But I feel like that was the finishing touch. If you manage to beat me while I'm healing, and you don't heal, then we reduce the cost of the next invasion by 2/3. But if I manage to beat you while you're healing and I don't heal, And the chances of that happening are statistically fucking impossible. But on the off chance it does happen, which gives me something to go for, then the price of the next hunt is increased by 3 times. Right? I know what I'm talking about. You can all get fucked. It's not a secret when Silksong releases. I know the date too. It releases immediately after you finish Shadow of the Erdtree.
Let the hunt begin.
September 2025? Really? Amazing. Astro Walker. It was already going, but anyway, thank you. That's great. I will put it back on. I am already invaded, but no, we're good. We're back on. We're back on. Okay, I got an axe from that thingy, right? There it is. A great axe akin to a huge lump of iron, recognized as the weapon of choice of Badland chieftains. Interesting. And escorted by a sellsword. Perhaps a shipment of weapons to Godric from mercenary chieftains? Peoples? Too heavy to be wielded by those of merely ordinary strength, blows from this axe will flatten enemies, and the force of its charged attack is a sight to behold. Did anyone hear a bar? You'll know Soldier of Godric's nearby when you hear the sound of goats. I assure you. The man's a goat. I'm sure there's a sordid backstory to explain why a Soldier of Godric is now a goat, but... yeah, I'm an optimist. Ether. Flattened blade must be a bit blunt. Yeah, it seems like the sharpness of the blade is not a relevant statistic. Did I go up there and kill him? I didn't, but I should, because one of the commoners has been crucified on that hill. It'll probably just have a golden rune in its feet, which is to say that the essence of the runes from that corpse did not make it to the Erdtree and could not be rehewn into amber. But I'd like to check just in case. Oh, I was almost full. Hey, I forget. Gold pickled fowl foot instead. I wonder what that means. It's missing a foot. And if I use that foot, and by use, I assume it means if I consume that foot, then I find more runes for a time. I'm starting to feel a thing here, you know? With yesterday's discussions, today's discussions, speaking of Erdtrees, of fingers, of the great cycles, of the... Ah! Cheeky fucker! I think he was walking up the road before as well. That is, I swear to Christ, the only time anyone has ever managed to attain Nick levels of camouflage since we played Dark Souls 2. That was Nick level. That is absolutely incredible camouflage. Actually got me. And yeah, the last time I got jump scared by an invader like that was Nick. Clearly. He is an amateur. And will never see a master like me coming. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ah! Avast! The soldier of Godric! Oh, God. Oh. Ah! Oh. Jammed me up against the wall, but I got the dodge. I asked for that. In so many words. You dick. I didn't heal, but neither did they. So number stays the
The
same.
hunters have lost the scent.
Right? Simple, they lost the fight. Everything's fine. I imagine we will continue to refine this system to some degree. You know what I just remembered, by the way? Out of nowhere, random as fuck. There is a ghost sitting somewhere along this ridge. And I was distracted by PvP. I know that was a pretty weak segment on my part, but, you know, I had to do something. I've been shown up by someone as clever as Soldier of Godric. You never expect the soldiers, you know, come up with such beautiful... ruses. And yet here we are. Hey! Hey! Hey, come on! Off you get! Oh boy. Where the fuck did I see that ghost? Am I tripping? I don't... I'm not... I guess I'm sleep deprived. I really didn't get enough sleep. But I don't actually remember if I saw that ghost within the last 5 minutes or the last 50. I just know that I saw it, meant to talk to it, got distracted, never went back. Compensators, beautiful, I love it. Oh, I did? Oh, shit. Highly familiar sentiment. Oh, sleep deprivation? I don't know if you're going to be around tomorrow night on my my typical Monday night off, but I'm going to try and play some Returnal with Nick, who I've been putting off for months. So if you were planning on trying to be awake during my hours and at great cost to your own, well-being for any reason at all, don't bother. I know we started up some Dark Tide last week, right? Maybe we can do some on Wednesday if you're around. We can do Dark Tide, whatever. We were gonna play Stormgate and then couldn't get a game going because of bullshit. So we fucked if I remember correctly. Probably out regardless. All right. Sorry. Ah, there he is. It was within the last 5 minutes, wasn't it?
Sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold, has your crystal teardrop ripened?
I was in these woods, baffled. Because it's the one minor Erdtree I know of that has a basin sitting there, attempting to collect the crystallized dew that falls from it. Whereas all other Erdtrees, minor Erdtrees that I'm aware of, have a guardian there protecting it. And I wondered who put that basin there. You know? And I guess it was this cunt, and he fucking died waiting for the fucking... Turns out amber takes a lot longer to crystallize than perhaps you expected. Anyway, that's my take. It's not a bad view, yeah, as far as views go. Surprising lack of post-dialogue chuckle? Is there? I'm not myself tonight. I assure you. I'm not quite certain I could say that I gave this area a comprehensive exploration. Perhaps a cursory one? Oh, look at that. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Sorry. Exactly time to wrap up. Right as I arrive at the place where we're supposed to start exploring today. Ah, how does he do it? I assure you, he has no fucking idea. All those damn NPCs find everything so funny. Right, because they're insane. They also have mushrooms growing at their feet. And that's a question that has kept me up at night more than once. Just thought you should know. The draw distance in this game sometimes, it's the one reason I think that justifies playing it on PC over console. There are many other reasons that justify not playing it on PC over console, but that's the one. You convenient son of a bitch. You goddamn right. It is a school night tonight, so I'm not going to be pushing till 5:30 and fucking... I don't know why. I went to bed way later yesterday than I should have, and then I woke up way earlier. Not usually how it goes. But I probably got 4 hours of sleep or something, and now I just feel completely knackered. Anyway, I made it through. I made it through a full fucking show. It was kind of a shit show. And I'm very sorry. I wish I could say that at least we accomplished something grand with it, but we probably didn't. I'll probably reflect upon all this at some point and say, that was a terrible idea. What the fuck was I doing? I had it so neat. Why'd I go and ruin it all? But every single fight was feeling bad. Because I didn't want to heal and felt like I should. Something had to be done. I hope you had a good time, regardless. Either last night with the total late night lore fest, or today with the PvP and jolly exploration there was a little bit of discussion of lore today that was quite nice as well. And although I won't be here tomorrow, I will be the day after to keep going and keep glacially heading towards Caelid so we can do more. I hope you had a good weekend. And if you're free, hope to see you on Tuesday. If not Thursday, if not next weekend, we'll be back. We'll be doing it again. Right up until Black Wukong thingy, which I'll just do a launch show for and see where we go from there. All right? Thanks for the show. Oh, my pleasure. Sorry it was, whatever it was. Sometimes it can't be helped. I get stuck on a thing, you know? You get stuck on a thing, you just gotta ride that thing out. I'll do better next time, I promise. It was great. We had nice long walks at the beach and some more nice long walks on the beach. So many long walks on the beach. Too many goddamn walks on the goddamn beach! Yeah, no, I mean, we were on that beach for about 4 hours, you're right, yeah. I can't deny that. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you tomorrow, Nick. With Returnal. Co-op. You and me. On the couch. Hanging out. Like the good old days. Except, of course, we've never done that before. So, they'll be the good old days for the first time. Days with which we will refer to as the good old days in the future. That isn't tomorrow, which is in the future. And on that note, I'm going to bed.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Whiskey.
Friend.
Fuck you all.
Missed you.
Love you very much. I'll see you on Tuesday. Cheers.